All right, what up, chat? Good morning. And we are back at it again with some more Division 2. I'm gonna start our day off and see if the daily cache is reset over in the New York map of the Dust Storm event. So we'll have to do like the Calm Storm rotation and like run around, kill the Dust Devil dudes, open a box, rinse, repeat. I gotta find that map again. I think someone posted in my Discord, right? There it is. Probably just pin that thing. Alright, very nice, very nice. What up, Adam? Good morning. Fallen, Thanos, PHX, anyone's lurking or tuning in late, hello. We're gonna start with our little key event thing here, so we're only what? We donated 36 and we submitted 43 here, so like, what is that? 79 keys. We start with 79 keys in the first day. It's hot, yeah. Like, you know how my house is? With like the bedrooms being like down a floor? It's not so bad down here. The top floor is pretty warm. The cool air today, like at least this morning, 11 with my window open. It's been nice though. And then I have a fan under my desk too. Which is more than enough, so I can still wear like kind of like a thin like fleece type of thing and not be hot. Alright, here's my map. So we had to start with, I'm gonna start the same rotation. It was pretty much like here. It was like over 100 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. We still have some kind of like heat wave or something. This guy's like literally spawning right there. Cool. Killed a couple already. I'm in Washington State on the West Coast, and it was just like a crazy heat wave in my area. But with the way my house is set up, and like, I mean, we don't have AC, but the way my house is set up, it's like, it's not too bad in my room in terms of like temperature. Alright, let's see. These things reset? They didn't reset. So these caches, they might not be based off of the, they might not be based off of the daily reset time. Which would have been like 6 hours ago. Battery Park, Financial, 2 bridges. Alright, so the other 3 zones then. Guess we'll do that. We probably have to wait. We probably have to wait for whenever it is that I opened those boxes yesterday to open them again. Which is pretty lame. Those boxes are pretty important for the whole like strategy of like doing the Calm Storm at a pace that actually feels good. Because like the Raging Storm pace is great. That's fine. That's totally acceptable. The Calm Storm pace is super lame, right? Like kill 4 guys, wait 6 minutes, kill 4. Like who the hell else? Like I killed the 4 guys in like 30 seconds. So like. Where's this event at? Yeah, there's the creator projects as well that are gonna give you like some exotic caches or components or whatever. So at least like we'll knock that out while we're waiting for our dust devils to spawn during Comstorm. Everything in this event, I swear to God, it's just like figure out what you can do in parallel to like the Comstorm objective because of how slow the pacing is. That's one. So yeah, we're gonna do our 150 kill daily thing, which I assume that's in place because we did kill 5 elites, right? We killed 5 elites at the start, and then we got a key. We should be getting like a quick 30 keys just from doing our first like hour or so of this event. Spawn. So there are 4 guys. Next guy should drop a key. Oh, this guy dropped one already. 9 kills, 2 keys. I actually don't know what the percent chance is of a key drop. That's the thing that's missing, is we don't know the percent chance of a key drop per elite on heroic. It's probably, if I look at like previous events and whatever drop rates they might have had, maybe the same thing here. So who knows, like a guarantee every X number of kills. But is that like a pity chance and it like actually resets? I don't know. Alright, that's those 3. There's a hostage thing there. But yeah, today, I'm hoping to push like another chunk of keys. Maybe we'll do even more key farming today. I don't know. We have that exotic, the new exotic already, but like we don't have a BP to like re-roll it. So incursions are done. We just need keys. And we gotta do hardcore mode of hardcore mode of what's that called?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Do I have access to Soulframe? I think so, but so I think I've had access for like years. I just haven't bothered with it.
Friendly control point nearby.
You're not the first person to ask about Soulframe. Is there like a thing going on with the game right now? Also, good morning, Karen. How you doing? Is there like something going on with that game right now? Where like, I don't know, everyone's getting invites and like there's like some kind of thing for, I don't know, inviting people or something? I don't know. Does it actually have a 1.0 launch soon? I've had access, like if I check my email, I've had access to it for like, I don't know, a couple of years or something. Steam Fest is allowing drops for early access 24th. Drops for early access. Do people think that game is gonna be good? Like I don't know. Is that game worth? Like I've had access to it for a while. I don't know. I've looked at it for a little bit and didn't feel like, if the game is not gonna have like any wipes before it actually has a launch, like I think that's kind of silly. So like I don't know. I like playing games when they're like fresh. Going into a game where people like already have stuff is like weird to me.
Supply drop claimed.
I like playing games that are basically like not solved and like everyone's, you know, games are not solved and like everyone's like on the same like level playing field, at least initially, right?
Detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Alright, open up. There we go.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Successful.
Yeah, I don't know if the deal was a Soulframe, but like, yeah, we had someone yesterday pass out like 10 keys in chat or something.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Project check. One more to go in this zone. Let's go that. Natural proficiency probably won't be for a bit. I don't remember. I think there was one a couple of weeks ago, no? Minus Striker build? Yeah. I'm playing Striker with Centurion's Holster because I don't want to waste the munitions on open world mobs. Like the seasonal munitions from the Dark Zone or whatever. Alright, that's done. I got some Dust Devils coming. That's... Yeah, like, I don't know, Soulframe... See, the thing is, like, I don't like Warframe's aesthetic. I haven't, like, done, like, as much, like... I haven't, like, really played any Soulframe outside of, like, knowing I had access to it. I don't know what the deal is with that game exactly, but given my understanding how Warframe is, like, I don't know if I really care to invest in Soulframe, right? Like, similar to New World Combat? I mean, it's like that. That's kind of cool. But it's, yeah, it's not MMO, so. Like, I don't mind grinding and making builds. The combat and overall, like, gameplay is, like, you know, feels good to me. But my main concern is, like, I don't want to play a game where I just grind a bunch of stuff if, like, there's no, like, difficult pinnacle challenges to overcome. Especially, like, you know, like world's first races and stuff. Like, dungeons, raids, whatever. The whole point to me of, like, playing a game where I grind and make builds is to have, like, some goal at the top of, like, okay, like, you know, you take all this time, you grind all this stuff out. You have this badass build, but then, like, you know, then there's gotta be something that's tuned to be, like, difficult. Yeah, I know it's like a looter shooters, right? It's more of like a melee combat game or something. It could just be, you know, take the looter shooter approach, but like make it melee, right? Have everything in this game? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it's a raging storm. Okay, I was like, why are there so many guys there? There's always so many remixes of this track. I like the. Got 2 keys off those guys. What's the goal for the event? Yeah, it's basically just like kill a bunch of stuff, get keys, turn the keys in for cosmetics. Like 20 years ago. Yeah, it's literally like an old school track, but it's like there's a lot of remixes that are still being made with it, I guess. I think back to, there's like some Counter-Strike, like, montage type thing that, I think it's the Pub Masters video from, like, way back in the day that uses this song, like the original song. Do people even make gameplay videos and montages like that like anymore? Like, I don't think so. They just kind of they just kind of like have to use like TikTok sounds, I guess. Oh, Linkin Park in the background? True. Oh, we got those done. Join me for open world. Open world, just do solo. There's no value in playing open world as a group. We won't get like more spawns, unfortunately. Like if they doubled, tripled, quadrupled number of deaths double, we just have like a permanent raging storm in format, like I'd be done. Dust Devils defeated. All the aim assisted nonsense, true. True. Am I in combat? Wait, what? Is your key over there? Oh. Cheater montages. I mean, with them on a... Does aim assist matter in a PvP game? Aim assist? When we talk about aim assist in our chat, it's usually like in regards to PvP. In games in general. Like PvE, aim assist, like I don't give a shit.
Supply drop nearby.
Anyways, I have developer confirmation that the caches in the game that reset the cooldown that we were talking about are based on when you open them. They're not based on the in-game daily timer. So plan accordingly, I guess. I don't remember when I opened my boxes yesterday, but the update wasn't live for a while, so I'll have to open my chest later. Is PvP back in this game? PvP has never been good in this game ever. You can't go back if it was never good.
Supply drop detected.
Division 1 did, yeah, at the start. But Division 2, no. There was no chance. The problem is that these games,
Device detected.
both 1 and 2, the longer that, like, at first, what matters is, like, do you have a Dark Sun worth a damn that has, like, a large player count? And then number 2 is, like, go this way. Number 2 is basically, like, how much bullshit is in the game. Because they start to add, like, more and more gear sets and, like, mechanics and stuff that just, like, ends up adding, like, a bunch of cheesy stuff that gets used in PvP. This guy's spawned in the sewer.
Electronic device detected. Detected.
Yeah, come on up. Where are these elites at? Are they bringing the 6-piece set bonuses? Nah. They already added prototypes to the game. They already fucked it up.
Detecting additional hostile.
Prototype in Division 2 is like
Friendly control point detected.
basically the equivalent of classified from Div 1. It's just like an unnecessary vertical power scale of like adding a bunch of bullshit to the game that totally wasn't necessary. When we get into Division 3 in a couple of years, we'll look back on prototype and what's it called? Classifieds is just a mistake. Classifieds were a mistake in Div 1. It's like, think about it. You only have 6 equipment slots. And then you have like, let's say, I don't know, 10 classified sets. So now it's like your build is just choose one of 6 things and that's it. That's all you do, right? That's like, the game basically tells you what to play. It's so one-dimensional. What's up, Cope? How you doing?
Hostage situation nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
Like, I think for prototypes, I mean, there's no turning back with them since they're in the game, but like, I mean, so much better if. Look at this. It would have been so much better if like you didn't have the 50% stat boost, and it was just all about the augment. 'Cause at that point, it's like if you can like I don't know, take an expertise 30 item that you had, do something to it to add a augment slot, and then you have augments that you know that were essentially mods that you can like take in and out of gear or something. Then they could choose to just add more augments to the game. So you're basically like you're inserting like a, you know, essentially what is like a kind of like a 6-piece set bonus on top of your gear, or basically like a talent that you're building. Because I guess you could also look at it as like if you have, you know, 6 echoes, it's just like a tier 6 echo talent, I guess. And if they were mods, then you could freely like move them in and out of different gear as well. And that means that they could also add a bunch of new augments like every season if they wanted to. So there was like more to chase, more to level up, and more to like mix and match with your existing builds. Because like the thing is, like as more augments come out and more sets come out, getting the ones that you care about is gonna be harder and harder to get, and more annoying to get too. Like think about how much like you had to re-roll over and over again. Like the current version of it is like terrible for scaling. Like if you want to add more stuff into the pool, and adding more stuff in the pool is essentially like their way of adding content to the game, which is why there's so many like bloated high-end items and like extra gear sets that no one cares about. And there's some brand sets that became irrelevant because other brand sets are just better versions of those existing ones. Like they nerfed like Providence and Cheska and stuff, and like Cheska still gets used for the 1 piece. But like the classic like DPS loadouts were like you had like, you know, 3 Providence with like 1 Cheska and like 1 Grupo, and then like 1 of the brand that gave you like weapon damage for your weapon of choice or something. And that was like the cookie cutter 6 high-end loadout for a while. And then you'd have to like, you know, replace one of those things with like a coyote mask or something. We have clear weather right now, so there's nothing going on. See if it's better just logging out. Yeah. I've been trying to think, like, we're trying to, like, basically sit here and imagine, like, what a...
Supply drop detected.
Let's see. I think the relog does actually force. Yeah, it does. It does. You can skip the clear weather. Ramping old stats. I think that's just like a math problem, really. Like, if people don't want to be upset that like Striker gets nerfed, then like you take Striker as a baseline for DPS, and you look at all of the DPS stats, and you evaluate their peak damage output versus the difficulty it is to like achieve peak damage output on that loadout, and adjust accordingly. Just a numbers thing. That's where you start. You need to figure out what your baseline is. If you have a mathematical like model, I guess, which is not hard to do with this game because it's just all multiplication.
Hostile contacts.
Start there. The harder something is to like activate and use consistently, like the more powerful the peak output should be. And that's like a pretty obvious choice. Like I don't know how you'd argue against that. Right, so like Striker is super brain dead, you just shoot and you know numbers go up. Use that as a baseline, fine. Right. Everyone has Striker anyways. No one wants to have their Striker nerfed, especially not if it's prototype. Balance for a September update? I don't know what their plans are. All I know is we have an incursion in 3 weeks, so like that's the only thing that matters to me. Then survival eventually, and then Division 3 eventually, and that's it. Like new content. As far as balance is concerned, it's like we're beyond that point. That word doesn't really exist in this game anymore. It's just you play Striker or you're a healer. That's just how it is. Everything else is like, well, you know, if you play solo, you can do whatever you want to enjoy the game for yourself, but with escalations in the game, it's just Striker and heal it out. Haven't done balance passes ever? They have. They've made sweeping adjustments to different things, but they're just like I mean, look at the PvP one. It's like they went through a bunch of PvP talents and changed a bunch of numbers, and like that Bighorn regen build thing doesn't work anymore. And then like Headhunter's still goated, yeah. But only because of Determinate Turmoil's interaction. Like all that stuff is really dumb, but it's very effective. So I'd be able to like determined to get procs on certain targets, and also getting like what's it called? Also having Turmoil, like, you know, if you target enemies correctly, like Turmoil can bounce and like kill the guy that has a helmet. Or like that's pretty powerful. That's pretty powerful. It's not people liking big numbers. That's besides the point. It's more like the numbers, like the peak output of a build, is like how people basically make choices for like the meta of the game. So the problem is that they made Striker be what it is, and then they make all these other sets that take like hop 3 times, do a backflip, and then like you do some damage, right? Like whereas Striker is just like aim your gun and shoot. But then the ones that take more effort to use are like significantly less powerful than the ones that are Striker. That's what I'm saying. Like the balancing of like the numbers, like you need something that's your baseline, and then you need to evaluate all the other mechanics you've added to the game and adjust the numbers accordingly, so that like they're all capable of that same kind of like peak output, or even more if like they're more difficult to use. Like Striker shouldn't be like the best game like set in the game, but it is because that's just how the numbers are. Totally just like a math problem. It's a math problem that needs to be weighed against how you play with the set. And whatever their balancing approach is, everyone that plays the game recognizes that it's not really healthy for a game to just be all about striker.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's why, like, over the past, what, 6 years now, it's like, people would be like, hey, man, what's your build? And I'll just be like, yeah, it's Striker, it's Headhunter, it's Red. Like, cool. That covers the vast majority of the game. And then it's just like, alright, maybe you have a Lexington, maybe you're feeling a little spicy, you have an LMG on, you know, like, you have, like, a 1886 or a pistol or a sniper rifle because you're playing Headhunter and you like to shoot things in the face like I do. And then, like, you got a couple of exotics that are, like, to add damage in one way or another. If helmets took headshot damage. The problem is the helmets, like, they should take headshot damage, that would be nice, but also it's the fact that, like, the helmet is essentially just another layer of additional toughness that an enemy has, that if you shoot them in the body, it's faster to kill them with body shots and headshots. They might as well remove headshot damage altogether and just make it so that if you get a headshot, you're getting a crit. So if you aim for the head, your crit chance is 100%. Just fucking merge headshot damage and crit damage together, and then boom. The game is already one-dimensional with crit. You might as well just, like, get rid of the concept of headshot damage entirely and just make crit damage, headshot damage be like, I don't know, precision damage or something. What do they gotta do for Div 3 to increase build variety and the biggest problem with this game right now is, like, there's only, like, what, 12 sub-stats in the game? Like, 4 red stats, 4 blue stats, 4 yellow stats? It's too simplistic. I mean, just look at, like, in the, you know, any other ARPG game and, like, look at the amount of affixes you can get on gear and stuff, right? Different stats, different behaviors, like, the pool of behaviors we have in this game is, like, nearly non-existent. Like, it's just like,
Nearby hostage situation.
here's a little crit, here's a little headshot damage, and then, like, some crit chance. What else? Then, like, you have a couple of talents, but even talents are hella restricted because you don't have, like, a talent on your chest, your backpack, and maybe, like, your exotic slot. Then technically you have, like, a 4-piece set on. You have, like, you essentially have a fragmented talent across 4 slots. In the case of Striker, it's like, well, you know, the talent that, you know, the 4-piece Striker set gives you, you're just enhancing it. You're basically doubling it, like, with the chest and backpack, so you essentially have a 1-talent build when you play Striker, plus an exotic. Like, it's so it's so one-dimensional. You just have Striker plus, like, you know, Overdogs or Coyote or Centurion Holster. Blue Centurion adds gameplay, but the other two are, like, just stat boosts
Situation nearby.
that are basically always on. If you really, when you really break it down, it's not really much going on there. Another thing too is that when you look back to, like, year 1's loot system,
Detected.
in year 1 we had builds that, oh, interesting, this one's back. Just looted that early yesterday. We had builds that, where's on the map? Oh yeah, I think I skipped this one yesterday. We had builds in year 1 that were no, I was able to hit this. That were a mix of, like, they weren't all red or all blue or all yellow. They were a mix of, like, red, blue, yellow, because of the combinations that were at place that were taking place there with, like, you know, talent requirements and whatnot. Like, there was value in having a mix of different stats and not just being one-dimensional. And ARPGs do that too. In ARPGs, you have to build for your offense and your defense. And there's also some quality of life stats you can get too. You can get all that stuff, right? So it's way more interesting than going all yellow or all blue or all red or whatever.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So yeah, like this system like encourages one-dimensional like build craft. Like if we had to like, you know, build for like max res on our gear and like and worry about you know, our offensive stats and like, you know, try to like forge some sick equipment with like, you know, 6 affixes on like a weapon, and we're looking for like plus skills, and like we have to have abilities that are actually like good, that actually are functional while you're also shooting your gun or something. Like, you know, you should be able to do a lot of things with your loadout. It could be so much more, but the problem is that there's also PvP in the game, so like the further RPG-ish you get, the more impossible it becomes to even have PvP that's worth a damn. It's already like, you know, a lost cause. But that's another problem with the game having both. It's so much better if you had a division built for PvP and a division built for PvE, and then you just had like mechanics designed for, you know, both types of environments. Trying to force an RPG layer that's deep on in a PvP environment, this is not gonna happen. It's not gonna work. Do you have a max Lex? No, not at all. I remember last event I exploited like over like a couple thousand keys worth of that sewer farm, right? And I got to like try to roll like 20 Lexes up to like prototype, and all I gained was like another, I don't know, 7.5 weapon damage, because my Lexington has 2 stats that are maxed out instead of 1. That's it. Okay. Like winning the lottery while I'm prototyping is just, it's rough, man. It's 1% chance. 1% chance means, you know, out of 100 Lexingtons that you've spent a grand total of 4,500 exotic components on, that like, you know, maybe 1 will be maxed out. If you're lucky, that happens earlier for you, but I was not lucky.
Access key detected. Progress resumed.
Does the dust level thing work with retaliation? I don't think so. I haven't tried to confirm, but like I'm pretty sure it wouldn't work. What's prototype? It's like all this purple stuff. It's basically gear that's like enhanced version of the old ceiling of gear. It has up to like 50% higher stats, and like has an augment, which is essentially like another talent, basically. You want a triple equalizer more than triple Lex? Yeah, I mean, like Lex is good for everything that's not escalation. The thing is, though, a triple X does have like adds like way more damage than like a triple equalizer, right? Because you have 2 multiplicative damage types here on top of the weapon damage. Yeah, you have a triple equalizer, it's just 9 crit chance and, you know, 18 crit damage, and the same weapon damage as the weapon. 22.5. Your weapon being triple rolled is like more damage output than any other slot being triple rolled. That's just because the weapons have the multiplicative damage sources on them. It's also why, like, even if you have like a prototype like you know, Hollow Man or Fox's Prayer or whatever, that like it's pretty much like guaranteed that like the multiplicative stat is the one that gets the 50% boost. I think that's still pretty good. Spec weapons? Yeah, I think spec weapons, like, if I can try to switch the mechanics around this game and, like, you know, what's the word? Reform the game, rebuild the game in my own, like, way. It's like, spec weapons obviously have to be exotic weapons, because the whole spec weapon system is stupid. On top of that, we could even borrow what Division, or what Destiny did, which was, we could even add an element of, like, ammo management, because in this game, everything you have is technically primary ammo. There's no differentiation between, like, you know, there's no, like, actual ammo management. Technically, spec weapons, you could say, like, oh yeah, that's like heavy ammo, but like, those weapons are irrelevant in the game. But like, I think the Destiny style ammo management might actually not be a bad system, because it's like, it does actually add like another layer to like how you play the game. But then, like, you know, what the peak end game stuff that people were doing with Destiny, it was like, okay, well, you know, you got like double special and heavy or whatever. Like, having a loadout that can do, that isn't just like a single weapon, or like a weapon that's killing trash mobs, a weapon that's killing like a, you know, elite mobs, and a weapon that's killing bosses, and being able to like rotate through that. I thought that was actually that adds to like the depth of a looter shooter. In this game, it's like, we don't really do that. We have like maybe a gun for, you know, adding stacks to our striker, and then just dump our one gun the whole time, which is pretty stupid. But then, like, you know, having a loadout that builds ammo bricks on the ground, and like having like weapons that you use to like, if you have weapons that generate ammo bricks in that game, then you have like weapons that like would pick the bricks off the ground. That part of it, I don't know if I like that as much. Like, if certain weapons were almost treated like skills with like a cooldown, like they just like generate ammo. You don't have to like worry about like actual physical bricks on the ground. Can't see anything over here.
Incoming backup request.
For a second raging storm. I think pistols should have 3 stats instead of 2. I don't really know why they wanted to just be like, just take away a stat line from pistols, just to, like, I think pistols should be equal to, you know, primary weapons in this game, because like there are valid ways to play with pistols only, right? Like the whole head under pistol thing, right? Like you should be able to main a pistol the same way as anything else.
Friendly control
You should be on equal footing with those things. You don't need the infinite ammo on pistols at all. But like, you know, considering the directives they came up with, or like infinite pistol ammo at least like bypasses the really annoying one where like you lose all your ammo.
Assistance needed.
Because like, you know, when I think about like, you know, drawing a comparison to Destiny again, you know, hand cannons, that game feel pretty good. And you know, my favorite weapon in this game is the Regulus. It's like basically like a hand cannon that makes head explode, right? So, fortunately, like, this game doesn't really like people that can aim for the head consistently. So like, they just throw helmets and headless enemies at you. Regulus is essentially a hand cannon from Destiny with Firefly, yeah. Right, and that's like, it's dope. And mating that weapon is really fun. It's rewarding to people who can aim consistently. Satisfying to make like entire packs explode. But for the most part, sidearms in this game are not... They're not given much thought. They're basically just... They're basically just, you just swaps your pistol these days just to run faster. Like quick steps in the game, so like anything that's pistol related that's not a quick step is like was pretty bad. Kind of hard to pass up on movement speed in a game that's this slow. A Destiny dev deep dive where they said their build philosophy is based on the player's aim for the head.
In proximity.
What the hell was that? I mean, that game is like really easy to get, you know, a weak point hit, considering like, you know, all the aim assist in the game. Magnetism, the enemy design. But yeah, I think since this game has crit, it probably would end up being beneficial. It probably would end up being beneficial to like literally just make it so that if you get a headshot, you're getting a guaranteed crit. We're all pretty much running one-dimensional crit builds anyway.
System curtailed.
This guy spawned on the roof. Dead Hunter.
System restored.
Keep roaming around kind of like aimlessly, but I should really be on the beach side. Because I feel with the 10k shade, the same as it was when I was first 1000 shade. It's completely meaningless. It's just a number on the screen that says you played the game. I was like 4000 shade when the raid came out. And it's like, you know, 6 years later, it's like, I guess we could say we average about 1000 shade a year just playing the game for the seasonal stuff. It's such a meaningless number.
Detected.
A lot of people will see that number and they'll assume that like a high number means that, like, people are skilled at the game or something, when it's like so far from the truth. It's literally just like a time slash like exploit number of like how much did you farm XP? How much did you care about XP the past 6 years to make that number go up? Like one of my teammates when we got worlds first and like the Iron Horse raid, he was 10,000 6 years ago, like farming convoys. Shade rank is capped at like 2k, yeah. Used to be infinite HP scaling. There was somebody who like used some like, you know, some cheating programs or whatever and got his shade rank up to like 1 million or some shit. And that guy was like literally immortal with how much health he had in PvP. And like I wish I had an account like that, because that would have been really funny to get some footage of. But like I knew from the start, I remember saying that like 6 years ago, that like, okay, well, you just keep getting health as your shade rank goes up, then the meta in PvP eventually is gonna just be ARs and like, you know, the Y'all mask for health damage and stacking health too. It's just like, you should never have like brainless infinite scaling for playing the game too much. You know, someone eventually forced them to add the cap because they excessively scaled the thing up that obviously was going to be powerful if you scaled it up. Like, I don't know. When I think about things with the numbers and like designing stuff, it's like, I always think about like edge cases and like what the limit is, of like how far something can be pushed. And like I feel like that there's no safeguards for that with how they design a lot of stuff in this game until someone shows them what happens when you do. Like, when I think about like, you know, making a build or like exploiting something, or how they chose to have shade rank go infinitely high with HP for a while.
Hostile contacts.
Or even like, you know, past lessons from other games, like, you know, Diablo 3 having like Infinite Paragon. How that affects people's progression and like approach the end game.
Civilians in danger.
I don't even think it's like a test thing. It's just like, I mean, it's like a pretty obvious intuitive thing, right? Like, you know, if I want to add Paragon to my video game, okay, they get stats after a certain level. How many of those stats should I give them? How much do I want them to play to reach like the new maximum? Oh, do I want to leave it uncapped? I guess I'll just let it be uncapped. They can play the game as much as they want, be as powerful as they want. That's cool. And then fuck the balance, I guess. And then, you know, then people show you that like, okay, well, if you're gonna leave it uncapped, I guess I'm just gonna bot and do whatever other, you know, third party stuff I can do to like make that number go up, because people like making numbers go up, right? Like people want to get stronger in a game. And leaving things on a cap is seemingly fine if you're a casual, but if people that actually want to push the numbers up are gonna push the numbers up, and you'll see what happens. You know, you're like, crit chance cap in this game is 60%. That's what you want to aim for. in any like DPS build. I mean, like you want to, it's you want to hit 60 and like also like, you know, make sure you have as much like crit damage as possible. You can usually check, like if you had to like, you know, switch out a piece of gear that was like, here, do I need 6 crit chance right now or do you need like 12 crit damage right now? You can usually do a multiplication of like your crit chance times your crit damage before and after a gear change and like know which one's like better. But ultimately you're targeting 60.
Target near you.
What used to be the case before Overdogs added to the game was that a lot of people would have Coyote Mask, so like you would only target 50. Because when you played with other people, you would assume that there was a Coyote Mask in your group. So if someone has a Coyote Mask and they give you a 10% crit chance buff, then like you only need 50 instead of 60. Right, so like, so you can't exceed the 60 cap. But these days, you pretty much want to target 60. Coyote Master. Pretty rare out there. Overdogs is way too strong.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
And more brainless. We have clear weather again.
Supply drop nearby.
Is it getting dusty again? I think it's getting dusty again, right? Let's try like over here. How many keys have I gotten? There's like 3 different weather patterns. Like you either have clear, you have calm, or you have raging. I just had like a clear, and I was wondering if like the calm was rolling in again. Alright, so we got 23 keys already. Still got 1 more kills to go. $59 out of 100 so far. It's like 112 total. Last like day or two. Overlord. So does junk come from landmarks? Yeah, probably. The 150 daily bonus is bugged. So far, one of the devs said, like one of the community devs or whatever, said like checked with the team and said like there's like a timer, there's like a daily timer per player for like the boxes. Maybe there's like a daily timer per player for your when you burn your 150 daily a day or something. I don't know. There could just be some inconsistencies with like how they judge when your timer gets reset or something. Alright, we should be on dust now, right? Because yeah, I was hoping that would basically log in, right? I'd have a calm storm, and then I would just run from box to box during the calm storm to get my first, like, you know, like 80 something kills. You had to donate keys for like the Lex, yeah. If you don't have one yet, that should be probably the fastest way for you to get one. Austin's back. Another rabid D50. We're done. 6-minute cooldown's active. Oh, I hear one. Okay, I think some of my boxes are actually resetting now. Weird. That's a capacitor. Because it definitely hasn't been 24 hours, so... I wonder... I still actually don't really know... how this cooldown's working.
Requesting backup.
Like, I think my 150 kills thing... might be a little off. I don't think I've gotten 150 already. We've only earned 23 keys today. The 150 thing expires after like at least like 30 keys or something. But maybe I can do the chest rotation and see.
Supply drop detected.
Is there a way to reset these caches? Like... It sounded like it's supposed to be a daily thing, but the actual daily timer didn't work. Then I heard that it's like based off of like the... when you open them 24 hours later, but then that's not the case for... Like, these are available now. This wasn't available when I got here earlier.
Hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Turmoil. That's so weird.
Serious trauma detected. Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
I killed number 3 fast enough.
Medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs.
We never cooldown. We started playing this patch at like what, like 3 hours after it was scheduled to come out, more or less, and this is less than 24 hours after the patch. And then I didn't start opening the chest until a few hours in. And now I have another reset already? Wait, does killing a pack and dying reset your cooldown? Is that actually a thing? Hold on. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I'll just blow myself up.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Let's see.
Agent killed.
If that is the case, then we should see a spawn up here, right? Like by the time I get up here? Or was it because I died in combat? Bro. You can reset your cooldown for these guys by dying. You can reset your well, actually no, it's a Raging Storm. Never mind. I could be wrong. Yeah, this is definitely a Raging Storm. Look, the other one felt like I'm gonna have to test this in my next Calm Storm. And the other one definitely felt like cooldowns were resetting. The cooldown had reset. Like I opened this, killed like 4, died, came back, killed another like 4. So I think like actual death resets the cooldown. Well, we got another Raging Storm, so it's time to find some spawns. If I fast travel.
Friendly control point nearby.
One key there. I died in like 3 bullets. Boss is down. Ben the Outcast. This is another name I haven't seen in a minute. There's the Prime, the 19. Welcome back. Yeah, so the like daily 150 keys thing. I feel like we have way more. There's way more kills to get before we hit that. Fourth kid is born and no time to watch anymore. God damn. I'm building my builds. This guy's building his family up. With 4 kids, that mean like you can start like getting the the older kids start taking care of the younger kids. That's a lot of kids running around. How is that done?
Signs critical. Detecting high threat enemy patrol. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oldest 18, youngest is 9 months. God damn.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Sweet mobs over here. But yeah, you haven't really missed too much. Like, kind of waiting on. We're kind of waiting on some better games to come out.
Hostage health
Let's do
is
this.
critical.
We need some games that have more longevity. We're kind of just like, every time we're in Division, we're kind of just like, you know, we're just here to be here. We do have an incursion come out this sort of game in like 3 weeks, so like that's a nice little highlight for some content. There's a handful of other games that, you know, we're gonna cover, check out. This year's mostly just been variety though.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Yeah, like, usually what happens with the Division is I log in on day 1 of a season, you know, I do the journey, I log in at like the end of the season. Get here. Right, so all I need to do is like journey. Journey, level 100. Do the journey, get to like season rank 100, right? Basically have the mechanic done. Do the manhunt at the end, and then like if there's something else going on during that 3-month window, then maybe I'll go do that too. Do the entire like season like a day if you just wait 3 months to play the game. That's been the case for the Division for like the last like couple of years now. It's sure been a couple of days here and there. But then like we have other games coming out. Like as far as looter shooters go, there's Cinder City and eventually the Cube. So like there's that. There's something to look forward to. Cinder City might be more of like a earlier thing. I guess we'll find out after Gamescom. The Cube is just like, at this point, probably just like a trailer. In other games, we have like an MMO to play in September. Bunch of other, like, I guess, like, Soulsy kind of games, too, coming out. I need to do a playthrough of Palworld 1.0, but I kind of want to do so after I'm done with this, just to get this out of the way, so I can have a nice uninterrupted, like, week plus of Palworld 1.0, because I think that game looks pretty, like, it offers a lot. I should have hopped on it when it first dropped, but... Just distracted, playing some other stuff. Rogue agent. I think like the Halo 1 remake is supposed to be out tomorrow. They give me a key, I'll check it out, because it's Halo 1. I don't mind doing another playthrough. Is that new content too? Is there Hunter up here? Come back to Div 2 whenever like the new content drops. Yeah, I mean I can't blame you. Well, they actually are rogues. It's the same routine every time. You knock out a journey, you play with the mechanic, you do the seasons pass. What weapon? It's just Lexington. Same old, same old.
Incoming backup request.
You pretty much play Lexington everywhere until you play, like, you know, tier 10 escalation. Then you just play LMGs instead. Or, I mean, a sheriff. The sheriff's really good for escalation too. How do you get keys for the event? I mean, you just run around New York and kill the Dust Devils. That's all the event is. You just run around and kill Dust Devils. I think my storm is clearing up. Right, the whole event is like literally based around you go to New York, run around the open world. Ideally, we want to do like the hidden caches too. Force the spawns faster.
We made it through. Take a breath.
Friendly control point detected.
Right, these things right here. Which actually reminds me, I gotta go back up here to the route. There's one like over here somewhere. Like the optimal way to do this event is like, you know, load in New York, run the cash route, kill Dust Devils, open a box, kill Dust Devils, open a box. If you're quick enough, it's like 84 kills. And then if you have Raging Storm, you're allowed to get like 48 kills in that situation, so that's 132 kills for your daily bonus. So like it's in like a single rotation. That's if you can run fast enough and kill fast enough. And daily bonus kicks in for like the first 150, supposedly.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Somebody must have been watching over us. Can't believe it did.
That's box number 2. 3 was like here somewhere. Dust Devils are spawning behind me. Hand basket. Number 4 was like up here somewhere.
Time to make these.
Boss is gonna spawn soon.
Close enough.
Where's this one? It's more like over here. No sound. And number 5 was like here. I keep running through here. They're gonna spawn the rooftops. No, they didn't. Good. Now we have a second wave after killing that first wave for some reason. Right, I remember going down there last time and being like, what's down here? They're probably on the rooftop again. How's the spawn point? I think they spawned rooftop and started fighting the mobs up here. I don't really remember how to get there. So the mission used to be... run far enough away, I think they'll despawn anyways. No audio on this one. Oh, those were bosses up there. Okay. A terrible spawn for bosses. What's up, Void? Been a hot minute. I mean, I was from like a week. So there's that. And then as far as games go, you know, there's not really been a whole lot of craziness going on. How's the event? It's just running around the open world killing shit. More or less, like it's not anything too crazy. The better part of the event is basically when the Raging Storm kicks in. Or it's like harder to see, but like they spawn more stuff. Yeah, it's just a lot of running around this area. Like I'm going from waypoint to waypoint because I know where the hidden caches are. Right? You just you'd like basically when you have a calm storm, which is what we have right now. You just want to go from cache to cache. Actually, is it still on calm storm? It's almost like too visible. But there's kind of like 3 states of weather in New York City during the event. It starts off as calm, then it becomes raging, then it becomes like clear. So if you load into New York, it's just like you run around the open world, there's nothing you do, you'll see some Dust Devil spawn. And then ideally what you want to do is hit the caches. And the caches reset every day, so it's like a... it's a daily thing. And if you hit the caches, after you kill like a wave of dudes, it like resets the cooldown for them faster, right? So instead of waiting like 6 minutes for another wave to show up, you skip that. The caches, they have some like... some of those like, you know, like FOMO seasonal items in there. But basically, you're just doing the event for the cash, like the keys, right? The whole point is kill the dudes as fast as you can to get keys. Kill them as fast as you can to get keys, right? So, how do you max out your keys per hour? And it's like, I'll use the caches to reset your cooldowns. One thing I have to test is killing myself after I kill a wave, which looked like it might have been a way to reset the cooldown, but I'm not sure. These caches right here. Garbage. This guy should spawn right in front of me across the street. Sewer instead. Yeah, pretty straightforward process. Oh, now we got Raging Storm. Now you can't see anything, so they should start spawning pretty much like... six dudes every, like, minute, basically. So I want to, like, run between... spawn points. Somebody dude spawn up top, I think.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Are they gonna really go all the way up? Making me chase.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
We have a Raging Storm, so let's go. Oh, too late.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
There we go. This mix, must be alternative. Sure, that's fine. This spot right here kind of sucks. They keep spawning up there. Are there any spawns on this side? Can you force these guys to spawn up on the pier? A completely dead area. Unfortunate. Even during a raging storm, nothing spawned over there.
Malfunctioning.
Oh, we got a hunter.
Hostile. Explosive seeker mine detected.
And bosses.
Ammo turret detected.
Hunter's still in here. Might get popped by my abilities soon. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Medical assistance needed.
Hunter down. Boss is down. Area's like really clear. Storm done? Looks like it.
Supply drop nearby. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, right. Did we pop this today? I think we did, right? Where are we? 7 and 8 were these ones, right? I think we walked past these. Yeah, this is where we're like, wait a second, the box is reset. Yeah, okay. 7, 8, 9.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
So our storm's back. Wait for a spawn and then hit the box. Recommendation for stash management: if it has blue or yellow stats, delete it. That's That's how I do it. If it's not a Lexington or what's it called? Let's say, well, I mean, I keep like one copy of every like God rolled named weapon, I guess. But for armor, it's like almost every item in the game could be removed if it's not exotic, or if it's not like a God roll of a named item you actually care about or something, or if it's not Striker. Yeah, that kind of covers it. If it's got blue stats, delete it. If it's exotic, I mean, just keep every exotic. But if it's got blue stats, delete it. If it's got yellow stats, you probably want to delete it unless you actually have a yellow build you care about. But like, you can farm yellow items like easily in this game.
Supply drop detected.
It's like the only blue stat in the game that's even like remotely good in PB is like technically like, you know, having 13 PFE mods. So like, you know, there's that. Like my stash is basically like a couple hundred Lexingtons, a couple hundred Turmoils, a God rolled copy of like every exotic in the game, and then like pretty sure I have like pretty good, you know, one copy of like every named item in the game just cause. Also, if you don't want to deal with that stuff, just move them all to your characters, right? You have characters 2 and 3. Just move 150 items to all, like, each of them. So you have to think about it. And worry about cleaning your room, your stash later, I guess. Or you can move 300 items out of your stash into like 2 other characters and then free up some space so you can play the game on your main. Because like realistically, like the amount of weapons and items in this game that are actually relevant is just like, you got Striker. So you gotta have a piece of Striker that's, you know, good in like every slot. And there's a couple of good exotics. And then there's a couple of like named items that are good for DPS. Right, you have Hollow Man, Fox's Prayer, Salvo, Equalizer, and Contractors, technically. Nothing in the backpack slot, because you always want to have a backpack for Striker. Right, so there's like, what, like 5 named items are good for DPS? On your armor slots. Where's the spawn at? Keep stalling opening this box. I'm trying to ride out the 6-minute timer. Right, the amount of items that are relevant is just so... There it is. It's so small, right? We go. We're on the... We should be on Calm Storm right now. Oh, we got popped. We should be on Calm Storm right now, so like we have somewhat limited visibility, but the spawn rate of the mobs is like 6, you know. If you kill 4, yeah, wait 6 minutes. Now we killed our 4, we're gonna get that box. Cool, that should be reset. Free exotic component. There we go. Got the one up here somewhere. Tanky wall. Yeah, like I guess I could level up this augment, sure. It's weird that we can't just like, you know, have augments on exotics. If only we could turn back time. Take away the 50% stamp boost from all the prototype stuff. Only make it so that prototype means things have augments, and make it so that you can add augments onto exotics, and that'd be cool. The new SR, I got one. There's no recalibration bench for it though, or whatever, no recipe. I mean, just pretty stupid. They don't let you, but basically, look at the new sniper, the new exotic sniper, guys. I have it. It's basically just like a better shroud. You basically just have 125 amp. You have 125 amp, and like the base damage of it is like slightly higher than the shroud. Just treat it like a shroud. Right, like the shroud's 412, this one's 417. And the white number. They both do 125 amp. This one's got like 45 headshot damage on attachments, and this is 45 headshot damage on attachments. This one has like better reload. The difference is like better reload on the shroud, but like the Prima Donna has more top end. It's gonna do higher damage because of the higher base. Yeah. That's like the really the only difference. Like I said, it's the Prima Donna is basically a better shroud. You only lose the buff. You only lose the buff you get shot. Whereas this one is like you have to just be shooting the right kind of target, right? So you're in a situation where you're not getting hit, then like the Prima Donna is obviously better from a damage perspective. That was pretty cool. Like I used a headhunter with it. Caduceus. Number 10, number 11 is like right here. The thing is though, like, then there's still, you know, playing with the White Death that has determined. Determined has that value of just like, you know, you able to just like quick scope everything and kill it. Huntsman. 10k is insane. I mean, I've played the game since launch, and I've been playing casually since launch. I played it hardcore like 6 or 7 years ago. Well, 6 years ago is when they added the Shade Watch. This time of the year, 6 years ago, I was about 4,000 Shade Watch, and I had gotten World's First in like the raid that came out. And that was pretty much the tail end of like the game's content at that point. Nothing else really.
Supply drop nearby.
There's no expertise back then. There was no prototype back then. Is Caduceus worth getting? Every exotic is worth getting, so you can throw it in your stash and have it. I don't think the Caduceus is worth playing with. It's an exotic AR, so like it doesn't have a damage talent, so it's gonna get beat by things that do have damage talents. There's 4 teams I'm worried about beating us right now. What, for the incursion? I mean, the incursion is going to be like a 40-minute run, dude. It's not like a raid. It's like raids are actual like content. But having like half-assed the first incursion that came out of this game, and that was with like playing with people I never played with, and also having not even had like, I barely had any hours under, you know, of time to like warm up on the game when that other incursion came out, and I was still second. You wonder if Astro's gonna run it? I mean, I wonder who he's running it with. I wonder who Astra's flying with. It's almost as if he's my teammate. But yeah, I think the incursion gets smashed. Like, based off how the first incursion was designed, and just like how they approach endgame content, like with how powerful we are, even without like, you know, like you just have expertise 30 gear, like Striker and stuff. Everyone is very much in tune with the idea that like, okay, you're just gonna run 3 Strikers and a healer, or whatever. And then the rest is just like, can your team,
Supply drop nearby.
you know, first try like all the encounters, or like first or second try the encounters, because like they're, you know, getting the damage won't be like super complicated. It's an incursion. And everyone's strong as shit, so like it's basically like who's 4-man. It's like who's 4-man can like get the damage faster and like essentially just pump. Like just burn through whatever they throw at us. Is this one here?
Friendly control point nearby.
Like we're just all collectively so damn strong. Yeah, like I wish that this game's raid culture and like dungeon culture was anywhere close to Destiny's like style. Because like they make the difficulty hard at launch, they promote the whole damn thing as like a contest, like tons of people get in on it, like they like promote the game pretty well because of it. Like if you're gonna take the time to make a piece of content like a raid or a dungeon, yeah, might as well leverage that as like part of like your marketing for the game to get more people into it. That is absolutely the smartest way to go about it. 'Cause all these devs always say how it's like also expensive to design a piece of content like that, that like, you know, like the top players only are the ones playing it or something. And it's like, well, we'll just use it as a marketing expense for a game. Show off why your game is cool.
Supply drop detected.
It's the most logical way to go about it. What street is this? Water Street. Oh, we're like, want that one? Because, like, I don't know. When I look at this genre and I look at, like, you know, raids and dungeons and stuff, how they should be, like, it's such a cool experience to be, like, doing day one content that's actually difficult in a game. Like, MMOs have that privilege, specifically, like, you know, WoW has, like, a lot of raids. And pushing people to play better is something that I always like would want to see, because I want to see more. Like, I think more games should give people the opportunity to, like, you know, climb and like want to challenge themselves and stuff. Where's this one? 4 teams look over here. Like, I don't want the meta of like how games are designed to just keep getting so dumbed down that no one that grows up after me has the opportunity to have some like good challenges and stuff, like good experiences because of it.
Serious trauma detected.
All these kids that grow up these days have like games that also just throw them aim assists and stuff, so they don't even have to like they don't even really like train their aim. Like, it's not their aim all the way, it's like they're playing in an aim assisted environment. A collective skill of people growing up in the current age of gaming is basically like lower. I mean, the ability to get better is higher because of like the knowledge that's available, but the skill level of people that get up there is less than the peak requirement of like some of the games we all had in the past. I think that's kind of sad. Seasonal modifiers for harder content? The seasonal modifiers just make you more OP. It's just free stat. Right, like I have a free like God mode button. I have a free God mode button. I get like what, free like damage? Because we have this munition buff, I just decided to use the Centurion holster to reload my gun.
Supply drop detected.
I have Raging Storm again. Right, so like I don't have to go back and worry about canisters because I'm using Centurion to reload my gun. Like at this point, I use what? I was using like Whiplash in Escalation, and I was using Centurion in like everything that's not Escalation. These things spawn you. But I think it's always worth at the start of a season to like play with the gimmick. Because for the most part, every single seasonal gimmick is just here's some free power. And once you jump through the hoops of like doing the journey and like doing whatever it is that they want you to do. Like this season was do the journey and basically like live in the PvP Dark Zone for a while. Extract enough canisters and then decide if you want to like worry about farming more canister. Like the part of like having to farm more canister throughout the season is stupid, but like you can counter it with like a couple of items in the game so you don't have to reload.
I can take
We're done.
Also, Cope, if you're still here, I guess like mention the okay, I guess my build's not working. Mention the teams or whatever that you're talking about. My build's actually broken, it's not working.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, now it's working, cool. Wonder if there's any players I know. Centurion on Striker build? Yeah, just because I don't have to reload my munitions. That's it. It's also way more fun to play the game with Centurion over like any other exotic in the game. So at least you get the weapon swap. It's like higher APM. So it's like more engaging.
Let's get it done.
Because Striker is a one-dimensional build of just like shoot gun, damage numbers go up. Then when things are tougher, like you shoot shotgun and then swap to AR, right? Or LMG or whatever. We're on Raging Storm right now. Not seeing any spawn closets over here.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, so with this game, like, every season, the journey is, like, priority. And then the thing is, like, the seasonal modifier usually conflicts with, like, global events. So it kind of depends on which GE is available versus what the seasonal modifier is. Because, like, they've been adding, like, abilities as, like, the seasonal modifier on top of, like, some kind of stat buff, so... So... Like in my case, I think there's way more value in using this ability as like another way to bypass the need for any sort of like defensive play, because you just push something really hard, you get in a situation where like you might die, you're like fuck it, just pop the invincibility and then keep going. Looks like it's... Is it still raging? I think it's clearing. Let's go back over here.
We okay?
Timer reset. Little bell ringer. Do I have one of these? I don't remember.
I could use a good microbrew.
There might not be any spawn clauses over here because I just opened a box.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Striker's still the best? Yep. That probably won't change until Division 3 comes out. Striker's the best in Division 1, Striker's the best in Division 2. When Division 3 comes out, there won't be a Striker set for a while probably, so then like you'll be able to play with other stuff for a while until Striker gets added to the game, and then they take the penalty away, and then it becomes the best in the game.
Supply drop nearby.
And then history repeats itself. That's how it goes. What do I want to see in Division 3? A much deeper game. Like hopefully the team responsible for like designing like the launch version of the game makes like a nice like innovative deeper game. Then what's going to happen is people are going to complain eventually, and then we're going to have another Loot 2.0 session situation, I guess, where the game will probably get dumbed down when it goes into maintenance again. I'm basically hoping that like Division 3 somehow learns from, you know, 2 titles worth of mistakes and becomes an actual live service looter shooter. More so than like another like hybrid, like online only single player game like we have now. So we're playing a very, very dumbed down version of what this game was like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Your friend just started playing recently and said that Striker isn't the best. I guess he plays like solo challenging or something. Striker's absolutely the meta set in this game. There's no disputing that. You can play like any build you want for like, you know, any sort of like solo PV, especially on like lower difficulties. But as far as like pushing the higher end stuff, it's just, it all comes in a Striker. There's a boxer anywhere to go. Division being PvPvE. So like the way I look at it is that if we truly want a division that like does a category really well, you kind of need like 2 division games. You need one that's like, or you know, if you have both PvP and PvE, it's like all the PvP related stuff needs to be so entirely separate of like the mechanics of the PvE. That way both can flourish. Otherwise, we'll just have like the same situation. And what I mean by that is like, I don't know, it'd be kind of cool to have a division game that starts to go crazy with like, you know, weaponry and skills and like all this other crazy stuff, and like, I don't know, a fucking nuke launcher or something. Like, I don't know, just go wild with the weapons, like, right? But you couldn't have that if you have a PvP, because then it's like, okay, well, we just give people like OP shit with crazy ass behaviors. Then like, how are they gonna have a remotely balanced or competitive environment for PvP, right? Like, yeah, you can't have both. That's the problem. Like even like the gun mechanics, like, you know, PvP in the game might even benefit from more like a realistic approach if like if you had a full-blown like ballistics model for guns and like it wasn't based on like hit scan with like the fake tracer rounds. You know, basically maybe going down the route of like a, you know, kind of like a Tarkov-ish kind of vibe with the guns. I don't know, really, but like that's the problem. Like if you choose to go one direction, the other side suffers, right? There's just no, you can't like doing the hybrid approach. It just could be so much more if it was.
Detecting high threat enemy.
If you didn't live under those constraints. There's a lot of constraints they have to build this game under. For the most part now, it's like, you know, with the way the crowd is for the game currently, you might as well pretend the PvP doesn't even exist, even though like anyone who started with the Division knows that like the Dark Zone is like what made the Division be so insane at launch. And like I basically only play this game for PvE because I know the PvP is a failure. Function, the build is Striker. To build a Striker. That build 2 command, the build 2 command and sums it up. It really does. Where's this one? Actually, more like over here. Yeah, like when Division 1 came out, it was like, you know, play the game, get to the Dark Zone, you live in the Dark Zone. That's just what you did. And then they started adding more content PV-wise that made it so the incentive to be anywhere outside the Dark Zone, or anywhere in the Dark Zone, became, you know, more or less irrelevant. And then on top of that, yeah, then there's also the fact that, like, they're anti-cheat and they're like their team that handles like the actual, like, you know, third-party cheating and stuff in the game, like, basically feels non-existent. Like, the way they built the game, like, and, you know, from a security perspective, is like super weak. You can see that from, yeah, it's down here. You can see that from, you know, so many videos and so many perspectives. Yo, what up, King Pred? How you doing? We're just farming keys. Realism content. I beat realism the first time around. I'll probably do it again just to get the skins, but I think realism is a very weak experience in the Division because it has like literally like zero longevity. It's like a, you know, do it once and you're done kind of situation. Because all the gear is irrelevant, you're not farming for anything, you're not making a build, you're just like you're going from point A to point B as if it's a single player game, one and done, and then that's it. It has no replayability. In the case of the Division, you're entirely basically like designed around like, you know, you farming loot, making a build. You take that layer away and then there's not really much going on with the game anymore. This other one like here. What's wrong with having just Dark Zone gear and weapons? I mean, I would prefer that. Yeah, I think there should be like, you know, PvP equipment in the PvP area. But then like you also have to have some kind of like reset mechanic, because like if you only farm the PvP gear in the PvP area and then eventually, you know, the day one gamers are all maxed out and the people who are late adopters 5 years later are trying to play the game, they can't farm anymore because like how are they going to farm the PvP area if like, you know, people are maxed out? So the only way that really works is like, you want to have people fight over resources, you got to have seasonal resets. But last time they tried to propose the idea, a lot of people that played this game didn't understand what that even meant and they were against it. No one likes the idea of losing progress, right? But the seasonal model for gear resets applies really well to that concept. On top of that, like I think the Dark Zone shouldn't even be a persistent session. The Dark Zone should just be like a, like the mobile game does this. The mobile game came up with this idea. I thought it was actually really cool, which is like you queue into a Dark Zone. That entire Dark Zone session is like, I don't know, like a 30-minute timer or something, and then that's that. You just like fight over the resources and then probably get knocked out of that session if you fuck up. Which is the same concept as like a Tarkov session. A persistent Dark Zone, with the kind of scale that this game is at, doesn't really like, I don't think it really works. It devolves into just like sitting there like farming each other at a checkpoint, which is like super lame gameplay. The thing is, like, if you add a zone where it's like people can free farm, it then becomes predictable, just like Arc Raiders, right? Like in Arc Raiders, I know that if I play passively and I go into I basically get into PV lobbies, I can free farm. I just run around like a dumbass and like send it to like all the farming spots, grab what I need. It doesn't matter if someone shoots me and kills me, because like they're gonna go into the aggressive lobbies and I'm gonna go into like the casual lobbies. It's like there's no risk if you do that. So then it becomes the same problem we have in this game, which is, I guess, like, you know, there's no reason to go in the Dark Zone because, like, you can farm everything that matters in the PV content instead. Now there's a PV Dark Sun too, so there's that.
Hostile broadcaster picked up.
Right, like a battleground where people fight for resources, like the rich are gonna get richer, and you know, you have to be, you gotta be clever on avoiding the people who are stronger than you in order to get resources yourself if you're a weaker player, or to have, you have like a disadvantage. Other people will just be like, you know, might even get turned away from the idea, but that's ultimately like how it goes. And that's also where seasonal resets come in, is because like, if you're a latecomer into a game and you know that the game is going to have some new seasonal launch, at least you know that like for that first initial week or weekend that like you're going to push through the game and like be on some like, you know, level playing field with everyone else, at least until like, you know, the natural like time advantages and knowledge advantages of other people make you fall behind. The seasonal reset model of like all those other games allows for that initial rush of like a scramble for resources in both PvE and PvP environments. Another classic. I don't know why I'm going over there. Those are done. Another 28. Do you only have to donate 100 to like open this to get everything?
Good to see you. Need a ride?
I thought it was 200. Well, maybe it's opening because of the million. Let's see. Okay. Oh, the 1 mil, 5 mil, 10 mil thing. Okay, yeah. Back to the map. So all my boxes are done, so now it's just like a waiting game.
Supply drop detected.
I swear I farmed more keys yesterday. I think I had better raging storms yesterday.
Agent in need of backup.
Oh, I have a raging storm again. Cool. All these guys are supposed to spawn in waves of 6 during Raging Storm. But I give them like packs of 2 and 3.
Friendly control point detected.
I was gonna die. I'll spawn soon.
Supply drop nearby.
What gun is that? Just a Lexington. Us devil bosses appeared.
Vital signs critical.
Is a sniper in here? Yes.
Serious trauma detected.
Ability pop.
Agent out of action. Supply drop nearby.
Storm beacons. Are you talking about the caches? Because yeah, I just did all those already. I did them all yesterday, did them all today. They're on cooldown now, so. Guess we'll wait until tomorrow to take advantage of it again. The 200 key donation? Nah. I only did a couple hours of key farming yesterday and today. I farmed like, what, like 79 keys yesterday? We're already up like another like 60 keys or something today. It's not worth it to grind keys like endlessly to like in this with the way it's set up. You want to basically take advantage of the 20 caches and the 150 key bonus thing every day.
Supply drop detected.
That way you minimize how much time you waste farming outside here. Oh, they're gonna spawn up top. That's right. This is my spot. Going to this spot, run back.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Key drop. Force it. Didn't work.
Serious trauma detected.
Wow, it's clearing up. Okay. What's the deal with the 150 keys daily? It basically just means that, like, your first 150 kills in a day, like the elite kills for the keys, they're supposed to give you 50% reduced requirements to get a key. So instead of, like, taking, like, 10 kills on heroic to get a key drop, you're supposed to get, like, 5 kills to get a key drop. Your first, like, 150 kills, which is basically, like, a quick one. Do we relog? Yeah. Codes for collaboration arm patches. Someone made a post on Reddit, I think. Let me see. There it is. Does that work? That should work. I think I can pin that, right? I'll leave it for now. Whoops.
Supply drop nearby.
Alright, new dust storm should be rolling in. I gotta take advantage of my raging storms. I definitely did not do that today. I have way less keys. Wait a second. Let me try something. Does the cooldown reset if you relog? Then you get a new session, so like, wouldn't you also get a new cooldown? I haven't gotten to test this, so I was just thinking about it. And then like per character as well.
Friendly control point nearby.
Like surely something this basic would be thought of. Thing is, earlier I swear I like suicided my character and like got the cooldown reset too. I gotta test that again.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, this is not actually over there, it's over here. Yeah, this whole Palm Storm thing, man. Just let it be a rating storm the whole time.
Incoming backup request.
Incoming backup request. I mean, I guess I could join some random person's free room.
Backup request.
See.
Acknowledged.
Even joining random people and to fight their boss is worth it.
Safe area detected. High threat. Enemy patrol detected.
Oh, there's just dust devils in this person's session. Somewhere. But where's their boss? Oh, they don't have the mechanic on.
Medical assistance.
Yeah, I don't have the ability, which is super lame. This server feels laggy too. Dust devil?
Hostile control point nearby.
Did they call for backup? But I don't see the boss.
Vital signs critical. Detecting additional hostile
Oh, the
contact.
boss is definitely up. Let's see.
Hostile sniper turret detected. The hostage is dead.
Hostage is dead.
Serious trauma detected.
So we killed bosses in this guy's session.
You have lived.
I don't think that's super worth. I mean, technically you could jump a bunch of sessions. Nine more keys to donate. 96 of 100. Another Lexington. Well, if we grind out like another 4 keys, Let's say personal goal out of 100. The session is it fully reset? It's thinking about it. It's still kind of clear. It's coming in. I don't think the incoming backup requests are fast enough to justify swapping to other people's lobbies. Also, we don't have our modifier on anymore.
System curtailed.
There we go.
System reactivated.
Not bothering to put containers on, so free Hasbro, sure.
Civilians in distress.
I guess we could try suiciding after we kill these.
Vital
Didn't
signs
kill me, that's
critical.
crazy. Get into combat first. With this.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
So hard to kill myself. Alright. Let's test this one out. Did we get a cooldown reset on death? Doesn't look like it.
Let's finish that.
You got clear? Or is that about to be a raging? What game mode is this? Just open world in New York. But they changed the open world of New York to have this like dust storm event, so you basically just run around and the weather changes, and it changes like how the spawn works for the new mobs, and then you just keep killing new mobs to get keys. That's the basic idea. Like right now my weather is like, let's probably just relog. My weather's kind of clear right now. I need the weather to be, like, stormier. No, the weather doesn't really. Like, I mean, in day-night cycle, I think it's how the server. I mean, it's just what night storm's supposed to look like. Used to it being more of like a daytime thing.
Friendly control point detected.
Alright, there's our spawn. Devs wasted the new map, so I agree. Like, I personally think this event should have been stacked on top of Retaliation, because the actual open world loop is completely irrelevant to the current end game. Like, Retaliation, Countdown, and Escalation are the only 3 activities that are like truly worth playing. And when you understand the game and you know like where you should be getting things from, then like you should try to drive people to go play the stuff that's worth playing. If we had like New York retaliations popping off and we had Dust Storm, then we have perfect personal target loot and have like way better pacing, more stuff to go.
Civilians in danger.
We're dusting right now? Yeah, we're dusting. We're not crop dusting, but we're dusting. Gotta knock out a bunch more keys. Although today, I think my pace of getting keys has been slower because I didn't take advantage of the Raging Storm as well as I did yesterday. I think I'm doing alright. Pretty awake. Right, this time around, I didn't have to wait, you know, 4 or 5 hours plus of like not playing the game to play the game while I was on stream, so that's great. Just gotta wait out these timers because the pacing of the Calm Storm is super lame. I need my dust storms to show up, dude. I just keep getting, I just keep getting clear leather. This open world is so dead. It has zero value to me outside this event. Right? And like a big part like this open world, before we had personal target loot, like, you know, you were forced to farm a zone based on whatever the selection was. Wait. That's Umber, okay. But these days, since we have personal target loot, like everything that doesn't have personal target loot is such a pointless piece of content from like a, you know, a rewards perspective. I guess even more so once you start getting like your prototype pieces together, you're just looking to play escalation. The status stick.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Got devils. Same closet as the mob. 6-minute wait until the next one. Alright, there's no mobs over there. Is there just no dust storm during the night or something? Did I break my session? That's what it feels like right now.
Supply drop detected.
Did I just not have any, like, nighttime during my last time I played this? It's 3 o'clock in the morning in the game. I can't tell if, like, the dust storm stuff even works for the nighttime cycle of the game. I almost want to say that you can't have a dust storm in the nighttime. Like, there's just like a cloud loop that's fading as it goes over there, so the visibility is like basically just like foggy, it's not dusty. The encounters have to do with like the spawns. You have to have a nearby spawn closets or like sewers or something to trigger the dust devils. And there's still a timer too. But like basically like when you have the raging storm, that's when you can like really notice this. Like you want to find like some consistent spawns that are like relatively close to each other. Just run between them. They try to force the spawn every time you wipe out the previous wave. If I just run up and down this road when I do have a raging storm, then that guy should. The enemy activities, like I keep all my control points green on these maps because these maps are functionally useless. Like I don't need to have convoys and all this other crap roaming around the map, right? The keys only come from the event mobs. And both New York City and Brooklyn are functionally useless in the current endgame of the game. I mean, DC is as well, but at least with DC, it's like the map is big enough and has good enough like intensity of activities that there's usually a reason why you gotta like reset the map over there. Nah, I'm not resetting my control points in this map, there's no way. Like I said, having the map green is like very beneficial here and even more beneficial in Brooklyn because it like wipes out almost everything that's irrelevant on the map. Like technically, like yeah, I could like you know hit some random red objectives on the map while I'm waiting for these cooldowns. And get some like extra XP, I guess. But like I don't need XP. Like don't really care. If I cared about XP, I would just like farm every boosted XP event. Like every time one of those shows up, it's like I can treat a plus 1000 shade rank event as like a. Just pretend that 1000 shade rank is what like. 1000 is 4,500 printer filament or something, or 45,000 printer filament. Like it's a lot. Actually, I don't need that for expertise. So like, let's actually say that it's 6,000 field recon data every time that an event shows up.
Supply drop detected.
It's too bad I can't use shade ranks for exotic components because I would start gambling like crazy if I could. I think the storm's back finally. It is 5 AM in the game. Now we're getting spawns. That was like 5 kills. It's okay. It's gonna spawn me a boss too. That was 6 for that wave. The dust event only works for open world. It doesn't work for any other like relevant endgame activity. Spawned. There's sewer here.
Hostile sniper turret.
I'm gonna pop.
Friendly control point nearby. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Barely see what's going on this side of the map. I don't really know. I haven't tried farming a Raging Storm on this side. These spawns are only coming 2 at a time. Key right there.
Stay still, so I
In need of backup. Friendly supply drop.
Try running back and forth in this area. There might be enough closets to force them to spawn a bit quicker.
This game's
Invite to another agent's group. Received.
What the hell's that? Solo gaming right now.
You're screwed!
There's a lot of spawn trucks here. The Raging Storm squads are really showing me in packs of 4. Actually, I guess it's a pack of 6, but it's like 2 plus 4 right now. Wish it wouldn't be staggered. Those gas grenades, the guys drop. I give you like crazy long disorient. Alright, then we're back to no weather. Let's try this. Ooh, we got right into like super clear weather. What is this?
Incoming backup request.
Actually, no, we're good.
Supply drop nearby.
See that shot?
Boss spawn in here? My ability's on cooldown? Oh, it's not relocked. Wait, what is this? What is this? They have shock bullets? The fuck?
Supply. Drop detected.
You know that guy had shock bullets.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
I guess we'll go this way. effects right there. Doesn't matter, we have God mode. Audio bugs.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Serious
We're gonna
trauma
pop.
detected. Agent down.
Should get some more Dust Devils soon. Wait, how many bounties are they giving me over here? Or is the UI just gonna show me every single one of them? Yeah. Let's see.
I'm gonna make you believe.
Incoming.
I fucking. They're coming up. I got you, scumbag.
None of them left.
Can't believe it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, there he is. What up, Chaotic? Another 51 months. Hello. Welcome back, man. This area kind of sucks. They keep spawning up top. They get like the high ground advantage, and they just like hide from you. Let's do a little key count check. Where we at? We have another 11. We can donate 4. What happens at 100? Personal key donation says 100 out of 100. I thought the rewards were supposed to go to 200.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
I've heard of Detective Conan, case closed. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that another show or anime or something? Let's take a look here. Yeah, like, we just donated 100. But it didn't give me a prototype. It didn't give me a prototype event weapon. It just gave me a Rabid D50. Was it a prototype D50? Oh, yeah, it did. I got a prototype D50. And it sucks. I would never use this anyways, but... The latest anime I started watching was some like Chinese one. It was like called like King's Avatar or something, and I was interested in it because it had to do with like a pro player. It was a like gamer related one. But like I think the Chinese voice acting is definitely not as good as like anything Japanese. But if you guys are gonna keep telling me to watch anime, I'll never stream again. So what are you trying to do here? Like if I start watching something, I need to commit. If I like it at all, it's like I just binge it. If I binge it and I'm really into it, then I don't stream. Nothing to stream anyway. I mean, I got this bullshit to do. And there's the Halo remake or whatever tomorrow. Which if I get access to, I'm down to play. There's also Pal World, which is like... It needs to happen. That game offers a lot of grind. I should have committed to Pal World. I think like Pal World probably would have been the best choice if I was going to be doing anything right now. But same time, you know, I do also just want to shoot a gun in a game. It's the only reason what brings, like the only thing that truly brings me back to Division is like to play a goddamn looter shooter. It's crazy how many mass slot items I have, and I feel like, well, at least that one color-wise fits the rest of my outfit, but it still looks stupid. So many of them. I've only collected because they were available, not because I cared like about the aesthetic. Is it like Brooklyn Mass or something? Yeah. Back to checking for the storm. Let's go.
Supply drop nearby.
So we've earned around like 150-ish keys or so.
You waiting for an invitation?
Should probably restart my game.
Of course I do.
Vital signs critical.
Audio bugs are breaking my immersion.
Supply drop detected.
Well, here we go. Storm available. Has anyone found a good spot? Let's try over here.
Civilians in distress.
It's right here. Top right, bottom right of the triangle is decent. I'm gonna try the city hall area. Let's see. Alright, spawn me some dudes. Spawn me some dudes. I guess control points do have a lot of spawn closets around them, so that might be a pretty good idea.
Agent in need of backup.
And I swear when I did Infinite, like the, what's it called? The Raging Storms yesterday, like it was getting way better spawns. I'm experimenting with different areas. This control point should have like a lot of spawns, so. Just keep running between spawns like this. Do a diagonal between spawns? This area might not be that bad. Man, I've got the... My gun is so suppressed, holy. I've got state-of-the-art suppressor and subsonic ammunition in this gun. Can't hear a damn thing. City Hall control point kind of feels good. It could be a little bit tighter spawns, but it kind of feels good. Must we got that lax, we got that state-of-the-art suppressor, man. Got that the Shade Wizard with the 3D printer printing to be the best suppressor known to mankind. Random exotic? Okay, sure. Overdogs is target loot in this area? That's funny. +1 comp. Boss spawn soon. There's like contractors dropping here too. Why is there a guy here? Another exotic, killing him down. Lady Death, I guess that makes sense. That's funny. It actually did last long enough to like full mag dump the guy.
Medical assistance needed.
Alright, Big Storm's gone. If we relog, does that fix audio or is it only like turn the game off? No new tech. I mean, for exocomps, it's like. Let's see. Hear my gun again. Just gotta wait for those. I mean, it's like what the 2x, the 2x exocomp events plus like. I guess like farming hunters in the PV Dark Zone or something. That's the best we got. Yeah, whenever it's like a remix of a track that I like from like a long time ago, I'll up the volume a little bit. Renegade Master one is pretty cool. Reminds me of Twitch like 10 years ago. Stack broker back and forth. Yeah, that's what I got. Did you get a rate of fire roll on yours? That's crazy if you did. Mine has out of cover, so it's like, you know, it's up there. But when I prototyped it, I only got like the shotgun damage up. Oh, you got one with a natty back and forth on there? That's cool. That's what I was hoping for. I wanted that extra rate of fire just to, like, you know, Stack Broker's job is to build stacks, so it should just have all that maxed out. And then also having one that is like prototype triple rolled, right? Like, be cool.
Civilians in danger.
Wait, you can get Paradox to proc on a... Oh, she's based on bullet firing. Okay, right. Still have Paradox on my Lexington, but I don't really want that there. The Paradox on Stack Broker is hilarious, yeah. Wasting some cores on this. Bruh. This re-rolling system is so stupid. Finally. Guess not that I even need that there. It's just like, I know my Lexington's getting replaced eventually.
Hostiles.
I'm wasting cores because, like,
I hope this hurts.
what else am I gonna do with them? I only have one piece of gear that's actually perfect.
Detecting high threat.
What is this? Mistfall Hunter. Oh, this is like that extraction game, right? Is there a gameplay for this? Mistfall Hunter. Should I play it next week? How much school like grind for loot, but is anyone in chat aware of a game called Mistfall Hunter? Do you guys you guys like, I don't know, extraction games? What am I doing? I don't know how long it's gonna be in game before we get another key event. Or key Raging Storm, whatever. $143, $157. Then there was that other endo. We gotta donate 100 more. Look at the new Lexington at 150. That's like 30-ish keys. $36 keys, we'll get that.
Incoming backup request. Supply drop nearby.
Dust Devils spawn. The storm back.
Friendly control point nearby.
Trying to figure out exactly how many of these keys I want to farm. And then there's still the option of doing like the hardcore mode for realism again.
Guns up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
A backpack would have been good a long time ago.
Do this! Do this!
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Alright, let's have 3. Are we on Raging Storm right now? Invisibility is really bad, but it's nighttime. Yeah, it might be. Wow. Most dudes I've seen in one spot. If this place is like this, I'm gonna have to come back.
Greedy fuck's gone.
How you get your journey rewards? When you're going through Steam, journey rewards or in the game? Whether or not you have the game on like Steam or something doesn't matter. Like in the game, when you press escape or whatever, it's up here. All your journey stuff is here. Like I said, whether you're playing on Steam or like Ubi or whatever, it doesn't matter. Like the journey is an in-game thing. Like the journey is usually like you're level 40 because it's like you gotta be level 40, right, to be an end game, and then you know you should start to have access to like all this like seasonal stuff. Oops.
Friendly supply gunfight in proximity.
You're level 4? I just gotta work on doing the story then. What's up the typo? You gotta like, you know, beat the story first. But this road has some good spawns in it. Ooh, a little Tiesto mix. whatever this section is right here, it's pretty good. Why are there so many people in this one? The spawns are crazy here. Hell of a lot better than the other spot. Now we have clear weather. Yeah, I like this spot. This is a good spot. There's a couple times there where there was more than 6 dudes out in the field at the same time. Like there's like sewers, and I feel like sewers have like less of like a restriction than the sewers are like more consistent in spawning like at least 4 guys at a time. Whereas in other places it's like you spawn like 2 guys of a truck here and there.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
So let me clear for a bit. It'd be really nice if this event had like a timer on the screen that like show you what phase you're in or something. So if you didn't read the patch notes, you wouldn't really know.
Let's do this for the others.
point detected.
Stall until the next wave. Oh, this one's useless.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Six-minute cooldown. Let's go here. We're at 167. Which means we only need another like 80-ish. Guess we do a realism hardcore mode run? Sure. It doesn't really matter what my character looks like. At the same time though, like I kind of am gonna change it anyway. 3. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Make him bald. Give him a beard. No tattoos. Just need a hat or a beanie. Maybe bald as hell. Red shirt. We started with an M1A. I forgot how I did this last time. I think I had M1A.
Heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike.
Kelso. We're on our way.
The ability choices suck. Sure. This is different. This looks a lot different than I remember. Did they change this?
Move! Get to cover!
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be
This looks
careful.
way...
Got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
way different than the first time we played realism mode. Like, they worked on it.
Take out that hostile!
This is actually easier. It's like they refined it.
Sure they can't creep up on me like this.
It seems a lot easier than I remember. How's my ammo count? I don't think I see it here.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded.
Wait a second. This is actually easier than last time.
Agent, we can climb in through the roof. Follow me.
And New York is all dusty too while you're playing realism. That's cool.
Entering contaminated area. Exiting unknown biological compound detected.
This is bad. Isaac's readings are off the charts. Sweep the building and keep an eye out for survivors. We need to get down there. Come on. Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors. The Haven settlement is sending medics. Make sure the area is secure before they arrive. Shoot. It's gotta be Rikers coming in through the basement. Exit. Cover us while I get these people out.
I can barely breathe in this thing.
Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement. We
Can you
need
shoot
to
Lau?
find out
No.
who's responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the
It'd be
tapes.
pretty funny if they let you just like kill a story NPC in this mode, but
Active server detected. Downloading. Contaminated area.
it feels.
After Coney Island, we knew Keener was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics
Like, I don't know if we're gonna see any gear drops or anything like that, but like it feels.
The Haven settlement. I'll send you the photos. We have a lot to talk about.
They got one of ours! The
I'll
survivors
see
have
ammo
been
drops.
extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven. We got incoming. I need you up here.
That's exactly why like the division. They really feel like the division if you have
Leaving contaminated area.
no loot to look for.
Nice to see you in one piece. Agent Lau said that
Just
they-
click on some heads.
Let's go.
It's strange being here, where it all started. I guess you build up a picture in your mind.
I'm gonna try using my pistol in this difficulty.
For everything to go so wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened anywhere. Amherst just chose New York.
Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble ahead. Get to cover. That's slowing down.
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
Get back! We're here to speak with Rose.
Get back. Papa.
You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us. Get back!
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Fine.
Have time to dress up for hardcore mode.
To Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the Cleaners is pretty
Wait, what?
impressive. But they're not very fond of
Put
the
some of them
division,
out.
which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there. Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
You go.
One skip. Two skip. I'm gonna go straight to Parnell's area because I don't know if it actually works or not. It probably should work.
Parnell was an RPA pilot before he went rogue, so he knows drones inside and out.
We think he's been using
Oh, his new gear.
specialized drones to spy for Keener.
A peacekeeper managed
So
to
put the
shoot
MP5
one.
on.
I'd like you to check out the crash site for anything that could
Stability
be
versus
Parnell.
swap speed. No, thank you. We're stuck with these skills. Okay.
You're heading into the Civic Center, former headquarters for government and law
I
enforcement.
wonder how the MP5's gonna feel.
But I really do mean former. There were widespread protests and riots here in the early days of the outbreak. Now, it's more like a memorial to the society we lost.
Nearby signal detected.
You're coming up on the drone. Dig out that transceiver, and we'll see where it takes us.
Transceiver secured.
Alright, that's done.
Downloading comms protocols.
Recovering that transceiver is a good start. But we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
I had an agent drop off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby. There should be some relevant data.
Recovering that transceiver is a good start. But we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
I had an agent drop off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby.
Elite
There should be some
Patrol.
relevant data in there.
Should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
Okay, well that works for the big guys. Good to know. This is the realism mode, so we don't even have any real gear, right? The inventory looks all weird too. No damage numbers, no gear, just shoot things in the face.
Check in with the community leader. They've been supporting our agents.
Hey there. Judging from the orange ring, I'm assuming you're here on division business and not to adopt a cat. The other agents left some stuff here, in case one of you comes in here. Let me know if you change your mind about that cat, though.
Data analyzed. Signal source identified.
That's good. Let me go here.
On the roof of the tombs. Theo Parnell should be in there, or at least has been there at some point.
Yeah, if I die in this mode, I have to make another save file.
Out of the building.
I'll help out on this one. If Parnell
If I don't play like a dumbass, I should be fine.
amount to be, you're gonna need a bigger genius to crack
It's realism hardcore.
So privileged to have you on board, Rhodes.
Except that it's not really like that big of a deal because you just headshot everything. This game is very weak without actual build craft and stuff. Any of the power to succeed. I mean, we should be fine. Like I said, like unless I play like a complete idiot at some point. The biggest threat was pretty much like, you know, enemy drones. We'll see here.
We've tracked a signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
The drones are like
this one, in case you need some support. Me?
the most sus part of it.
Weird shit this kid's been up to.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Try and headshot them with this.
Vital signs critical.
That's fine. You get full regen after you. What's that? You get full regen after a combat encounter anyway.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months.
I know you won't believe it. I'm on your side.
I infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's on to me. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
That's a lot of bullets to kill a drone.
Bullshit from Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Wait, I can explain. Go!
Human remains detected. Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell. Rogue agent deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's not that hard to fool him. You really should be more careful.
They fell for it! Ah!
One left.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on this Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
This.
Maybe I should do this.
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present. Ah, you're no fun.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Nine drones dead.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary.
Guess that's it.
Parnell must be there.
Is there loot? There's some bullets over here.
Projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
Someone.
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington? And its
I wonder if they would like use realism's gunplay as like a basis for
Parnell's signal's getting stronger.
survival.
Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building. This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
I mean, there's way more recoil and like bullets first go where you're aiming. In this one.
Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Basically like a recoil model instead of like a spread model, pretty much.
Connection reestablished. Connection interrupted. Connection reestablished. Scan
So we're good on ammo.
Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
What?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge?
Oh, that drone is definitely not made in China.
I'm here.
Alright, let's
Still
keep
got
going.
this under control, right? Of course. I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
I'll take high ground here. Just gotta take the high ground. Boss time. Bruh.
You like little shows? This time armor's a fucking show. Fuck, my glass is gone.
Pistol's very inaccurate. I think I tested it. Pistol's effectively useless in this mode.
I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Holy movement. What was that climb?
Let's remind these fuckers. Screw you!
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener hits me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
MP5 and like the helmet I have on, it's fitting.
Can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
You've got him cornered.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his
That
sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
it's so fucking easy, dude. It's pretty satisfying, the crosshair just being a little dot. But like, this is what like the most like generic third-person shooters feel like to me. When they're based off of like a, you know, some kind of like realistic like gun model.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
Okay. It's targeting that. Oh. Right generator.
I'm gonna own you.
Yeah, like this sort of like pinpoint gunplay is definitely more of like a, you know, if you have the precise aim on, you know, mouse and key, obviously, like, you shit on things. On controller, you pretty much are just gonna have to like either play more close range aggressive or play more like defensive, actually. Basically putting yourself in a position where like where you're not gonna have to move your thumbstick around too much.
Agent requesting backup.
Yeah, I don't really know which one's real. That's him in the back. Okay, a mag dump doesn't kill him. Multiple headshots don't kill him? What? Oh, come on, peek. Did I really not do damage to him? Huh? Bullet sponge!
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty
We
sure
kill
he
Parnell, we
can
get some
get
sniper
real
rifles,
profiles.
Backup for the data
1886.
he wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing.
The one at
power to find the
1886,
server,
MP5 wasn't
crack it,
bad.
and extract the files. I've got a few ideas, but his watch is definitely gonna help as well.
Actually, what kind of bullets does 86 shoot? Like, wouldn't the other rifle be better? I don't know. Decreases movement, decreases accuracy, increases ammo. Movement speed. Could probably put the MP5 back on.
Parnell's remote backup server could help.
There are still hundreds of computers all hooked up to the same network at the
I was trying to say with realism and controllers that like,
Get me access.
if we made mouse and key, it's like,
Server.
and also, you know, how many years of me clicking on heads. These type of games where it's like one shot kill the head, it's like it's super free. On a controller, you'd want to like improve your odds of success by playing in such a way that like your thumbstick, like you're not going to be flicking around, but like, you know, you should be able to force the AI to move the way you want it to move based on where you're positioned.
Track down Parnell's server. Hopefully, you just need to reset a breaker box or generator.
You're also gonna have to hook Isaac onto the satellite dish on the roof.
Get away with that shit! That shit about being tough!
Does that work?
I can do this all day!
Let's see. Takes multiple shots to the helmet to kill that.
You tools need some nails?
Holy recoil on the rifle.
Well, that's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building.
I don't think I want that rifle. Keep the MP5. Better in case of like drones and such. And then do I want to replace a FAL with like a rifle? I don't know what the point of these scopes are. If we go first person, that'd be cool. Like, we have a balanced spring mag. I don't know why.
Not to point out the obvious, but the door's got an electronic lock. Follow the cable and do what you usually do.
The attachments literally don't say they do anything.
We're not going to be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Floor plans say there's a multiple room on the second floor. Get in there and do your magic, Agent. I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass until you get the lights back on. No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past. But it's not working for me. Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can track his server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need me. Congratulations, you flipped the switch and the power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network. The station's network.
Find the
is coming back
computer.
online. Now for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's server. Ah, shit. You can use the key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. Should be close.
That works, whatever. The MP5 is like a nostalgic weapon for me. So I just think of Counter-Strike 1.6. Just use that shit like... When I first ever learned Counter-Strike, that's what I used. I can camp here. Interesting. Ass shots. Does it actually force them? Where'd it come from?
Once you hook Isaac into the dish, it shouldn't take too long to find the server and empty it out.
Access granted.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to buy me a little time so I can track down Parnell's server. And no, I don't know how much time. Besides a little patience, Agent. Damn signal is bouncing all over the place. There, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish.
I hear him. I don't like this position. It's the whole dish realignment thing you gotta do.
Nearly got it. Realign
I'm
the
dead.
dish one more time.
Serious trauma.
I'm dead. Got a rifle on. A sniper should kill me. Wait, this rifle's kind of sick. This rifle's trash in like the real game, but not bad here.
Connection established.
Oh yeah.
There
Rifle
we
gaming.
go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
So it's like pure vertical recoil and the reset time on. It's actually like decent. Is that it? 45 mag, red dot, ACOG. It's too bad these literally don't mean anything. Like even if I put like the ACOG, you're like, what the hell? I guess you can do that.
Rogue agent deceased.
But like if it, like I wish it was like a real ACOG and like it always just went into that. PP19, don't care. D50 is also kind of pointless. Did we get a clone, or not clone, did we get a decoy? Oh, very good. Actually, do we care about pulls? We'll use the turret as a... We'll use the turret instead. Pulse is pretty useless. Just listening for sound, it's fine. I sound bugged. Oh yeah, we're definitely sound bugged. I don't know what's going on right now. Hi, Rosie. Yeah, this game, in terms of environment design and stuff, like from an aesthetic perspective, is like really good. Friendly. I get 243 keys, and I'm like at 160, 170, something like that. Bullets.
He's been busy.
Head to the community and see what they've found. We're getting warmer.
They don't show the damage numbers on screen in this realism mode, but like you can still see them in the feed bottom left. Apparently MP5 is 4.2 million on the head. Up there? Receive Striker with huh? G36, LVOAC as an AR, yeah. Yeah. This is just for aesthetic reasons, honestly, like it doesn't really matter. Wait, what? It's scuffed, okay. Damn, I didn't know I had a cool MP5 skin like that. There's a couple other big guns in here, but like, it's fine. Okay, gloves. Swap speed, stability. Doesn't matter either. Accuracy. Sure, I'll take more accuracy. I just want like movement speed, accuracy. I guess armor. All the voice lines are bugged. So many sound bugs. Like, I want to be able to hear like where enemies are coming from. It's like I'm playing the game on mute. Click, click, click. So we go up to trigger the thing that says, hey, you gotta take out the fire. Water. Take high ground first. You literally do like 10 times damage to the head. We gotta let the echo play out. Accuracy there? The beacons? Are you talking about like the hidden caches? The caches are supposed to have like a 24-hour cooldown based on like when you opened them last time. Yeah, I don't like how burn works. An audio bug doesn't make that fun either. With that big ass guy, if audio wasn't bugged, I would have heard him coming when I got hit by him. Might just be better to relog? Like, I don't know. You could try relogging, it might fix your caches. We got a mask, G28, a bunch of stability crap. We don't need that. G28, don't care. Try relogging. I want to be able to hear stuff. That could have been death.
Safe area detected.
We should be good, yeah.
Thanks to the intel you found at the shelter, we know that Conley operates from the stranded oil tanker next to the Manhattan Bridge. The cleaners have been refining oil there for some time now, presumably under Conley's supervision.
Additional intel suggests a weak spot in the perimeter around the complex by a gate to the west.
Sounds like you're now equipped to go kick her ass, Agent.
We'll use the LVOAC for a bit and see how it feels. Okay, why does it feel terrible? Is it like movement inaccuracy? Might be movement inaccuracy. MP5 doesn't really feel like it has that problem. It's actually kind of sick. Like SMGs are supposed to be like used while moving right there. But so get the one shots. LVOAC. The foul felt a little bit better. Get high ground. We'll even be all tactical with our turret that we never use in the real game. The audio's broken. Karma Jake coming in with the 4 months. Division 2 still a thing. It never stops. It's still limping around while every other looter shooter dies. That's how it goes for our genre. That's the Reset Man. Welcome back. Melee guys are funny. Oh, this part could definitely kill me. The gas in this part is really stupid. Okay, there not be gas here. Headshots only. Drifterado, what's up, man? Good afternoon. Playing hardcore realism mode. Audio's all bugged. It's a little weird. Your computer sounds like a jet engine. That just means your PC is like going, you know, 100% usage. Uncapped frames, you know, it's gotta like cool itself off and stuff.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
Weapon swap.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
You don't need rifles. I can SMG.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnel. The place will be swarming with cleaners in no time.
It's like
It'll also keep
audio
Conley from
wasn't
using
bugged.
the tunnel as an escape route.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conway off. Get her out of whatever hole she's
This
hiding.
mode is all about tap fire though. You don't want to.
I
You don't
like
want to
the way you
spray.
think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
Treat every gun as it's like semi-auto. Pull the trigger on like every bullet. So you conserve ammunition.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
After you clear an area, definitely also want to like look for all the little ammo pickups. We're full now. Yeah, the caches The caches in the Sandstorm event area or whatever, they're supposed to reset daily. But supposedly they reset daily after you pick them up. So like if you pick them up at like 5 p.m. one day, it's supposed to be 5 p.m. the next day. That's what Deb said. But it could also reset a little bit earlier, and like maybe if like they're not available to, you could also just try like relogging when you roll up on them. This guy should be like up top, right? Yeah, if your caches are still not working after a relog, then maybe you just open them like later yesterday than you did today. This game seems... It's like I just got like a little pea shooter. I'm just like one tapping with it. You've only opened two, can't open the others? And that sounds pretty bugged. Oh, great. No audio. This sound bug is pissing me off. It's like I'm about to like all my, you know, all my almost death situations here literally come down to the fact there's no audio. Right now, just like one armor kit. I'll probably die in the boss fight area here. Also, just play further back. If SMGs were this good in the real game, I'd use them. At range. Should be all of them, right? This part's definitely more annoying. Disable that thing because it's annoying. What's this guy doing? She's dead. Not the fire. You can't see that stuff.
Immediate medical.
There's so many like little visual bugs and stuff with this gas and whatnot.
Agent requesting backup. Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't.
Movement speed, ammo, light
Do
armor.
whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me.
Do I want to go heavy armor?
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
Let's see what light armor's like. Got an ACR.
Nearby echo detected. Rogue agent deceased.
2 out of 4.
Dragov's got Wall Street completely.
I guess we can do Wall Street first.
There's always one.
Check in with the local community. The agents used it as a safe house and have left their reports behind for other agents.
heading to the financial district, home of the old world's most powerful economies. Look where that got them. The area was devastated by a hurricane a few months back. It hasn't looked the same since. Be careful playing around in the mud.
Yeah, I played the Avatar game? Yeah, I did. I liked it. Pretty cool environment. Decent movement in first person. Yeah, it felt worth it to me.
Community leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to security, but at least they have an open door policy.
I don't know what it's like these days, but like I just remember my initial reaction to it, and like I played through it all the way. I had fun with it. Go guy, get the laptop. Oh yeah, we hit this and then we go up. TFD, yeah, it's pretty dead. It's not like full dead, but it's pretty dead. It's nice to have a new looter shooter to grind, but the you take away challenges, that's kind of sad. Another chest? Wait, what? Oh, movement and accuracy. It was through here, right? What is this? The MP5. I'm playing realism mode. What do you want me to do now? There's... Yeah, it's like the only time in the game where I like SMGs. They're actually precise, they have plenty of ammo, they're really good for this mode. Good for trash mob clear, and then I guess like the regular rifle's pretty good for like boss damage. In the regular game though, like ever coming back, you haven't played in a while, like just play, you know, get a striker build going, get a Lexington, get over dogs, and then you're chilling. Sound's kind of bugged, but she's got to finish talking. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna hit those, right? Yeah. Maybe not. Armor kits. Sandstorm is crazy right now. Oh, god damn it. Is that too much fire? Is it killing them? Let's see. It's a good distraction. Don't like that. I feel like I'm playing this like on handicapped mode, dude. Like no audio makes this like so much harder. So all you need is information. Having one of your senses essentially removed is rough. What the fuck was that? Bro, comebacks, armor's back. I should like press that and fight some more guys first. Yeah. hell's this guy not dead? Taking high ground there was good. Scavenge. Having to actually watch the echo is silly. We got some more gear. Heavy armor removes movement speed. Let's see. Accuracy holster. AUG, UMP, M60, a shotgun, snipers. Not like that's fine. Then, like, I don't know why they have attachments in this mode at all. Like, are we supposed to pretend those do something? No idea. Just make him look cool. First thing, still getting content. But like a vast majority of people who, you know, started playing it are obviously not returning to it. So let's try something. What does the heavy armor feel like? Seems kind of slow. Leveling up a dust storm event page. The dust storm, you donate the keys. Like you basically, you know, you're in the open world, you farm keys from the elites. You donate the keys to like the vendor in Haven. That's how it's supposed to work. Mob over here. Yeah, there's like a community box Like one of the 3 options, the community thing. Get to donate like 200 keys in that section. For the Elmo, right? Can you do Dust Devils and Realism? No. It's like you gotta use 43 keys to get all the apparel, and you gotta burn 200 keys on the community cache, and that's pretty much all the rewards. And then everything else for like gear, if there's still gear you need, then you burn like the rest on the middle one. It could be Kajika. It sounds bugged, that's why it's like basically muted. And what makes me laugh too when I'm playing. It looks so stupid with no audio. Let's use the rifle for all the trash mobs. We need more ammo. Yeah, the game's audio is like totally bugged. Like there's an occasional sound effect like, you know, the keypad right there, the objective flipping. I should have shot after I got up here. One more guy somewhere. Sardo Kajika. The hell is this? Exotics in this mode? The exotics would be pointless. There's like not really any stats on gear. Like the Regulus would be cool just to like, not realistic. DPS Kajika down. Save that ammo for later. Yeah, turret, get him. Turret sucks. We have rifle ammo. Why turn not pulse? The pulse is even more useless. I don't need to know where people are. It's like a 60-second cooldown. The turret can, like, I don't know, be a distraction or something. In case shit hits the fan, right? Oh god. Right there, I got shot in the ass? Like, fuck this guy come from? Gotta destroy the drill. Protect the explosives. So just 4, 5. We got click domes off of ladders. Is that everything? One more button over here. Great. I'm surprised we get shocked by anything right there. Hmm. Oh, it's like one guy up there. What was that? It's gonna do something? Oh, he's already like triggered. Okay. And no audio. I don't like that. Not having audio here is terrible. What the fuck is this guy doing? No more armor. I might die in this part. I'm getting scammed. Can wait for health regen, maybe? I normally don't play from down here. I didn't even know this part existed on this side. I've literally never stepped here in like the last 6 years. Just gonna rush me? Okay, sure. Every time I've ever done this mission, I come down here, I rush up this thing immediately. I'm like right here and I just shoot them on spot. Next time I didn't do that because I had no armor. Didn't think it was worth the risk. Some audio happening right now. Lore, and then it just pops. There we go. P90, another chest piece. Do we want a heavy armor decrease movement speed thing? Well, that feels hella slow.
Rogue agent deceased.
3 out of 4. Alright, we're full ammo. A couple of sound effects are back. Let's try relogging. Let's see.
Safe area entered.
Let's see how long the audio lasts before it goes away again.
A group of Rikers that took over Wall Street.
This ain't gonna be a cakewalk. Dragov protects them like their family, and they've been stockpiling weapons and supplies for months.
Oh, great family he's got. Thieves and murderers.
Not much different than his previous family, if you ask me.
Wait a second. If I just get my Twitch drops and I'm on this mode, can I get an exotic cache in this mode? Is that actually a thing? It'd be so funny. I feel like you could just like bypass it like that. No, okay. If there was friendly fire, these guys would be pissed. 4, not 3.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're
The
only
Dragov mission already.
If you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Good shot. Hardcore realism. I mean, with the sound bug, it's annoying. Plus, like, there's no real build crafting. It's pretty basic. The Division doesn't really feel like the Division if it doesn't have, like, loot for Tyrion, you know? Like, I wouldn't mind a more precise recoil-based gun model for the base game. But... I don't like that. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Fucking, what is that? Hello? Gun? What the fuck? No audio plus, like, sponge mob? Like, hello? I should be dead. Like, one-shot protection kept me alive there. Not having audio is terrible. the rifle the weak points in this thing, I'm pretty sure. Don't want to leave this box. I don't know where things are at. First spawn left, second spawn right. Did I not come out that door? Never mind. Yeah, I tried relogging, it didn't work. Fixed the audio for like a few seconds and it bugs out again. Supposed to be like a nail gun guy, right? How about a nail gun guy? Okay. No nail gun guy. World first in hardcore? Hardcore what? The world first races only matter when the content first comes out, so. I got world first on both raids, and then I got, second on the first incursion. coming. Dragov dead. His friends are dead. And dead. Backpack. I mean, the one light armor, one heavy armor one's not bad. Unless like the heavy chest is like. LMG shotguns, don't care. Extended mags actually do give you mag size, cool. Was it muzzle break 5.56 in like the real game? Like his crit chance? I don't know if they actually do that here. Yo, what up, Frost and the Prime 62? Appreciate it, man. Thank you. We gotta do Pier 26. Boat section, which is kind of annoying. It's 3. The light's gonna be blind. There's a sniper up ahead somewhere, top left. I don't think I've ever gone here to realize you can get second floor. The new sniper, you gotta do the incursion. The old incursion. What? I just got a headshot hit marker sounds. Headshot kill sound. Dude, these guys are showing up in the weirdest places. Because I don't have audio. Normally you hear like their radio chatter and like footsteps and everything. Someone dead? Did you just shoot these? It's so hard to see and tell if it's even working. There's like no gear in realism mode. It's just you and a couple of basic guns. Precise weapons, higher recoil. But no actual builds. Wait, this doesn't interact this whole time? I could have sworn that was just something you shot. How's it gonna look when you finish? You'll find out when I'm done with it. No idea. Can't see shit with all these damn lights, man. One guy there. Fuel pump there. Hit this, it's gonna spawn guys across, I think. I don't like that. I'm dead. If this audio wasn't so cooked, it wouldn't be like playing off like playing on the ropes like this. It's so stupid. If you play a shooting game, you always want to have like, you know, earbuds or headsets on. Like footsteps matter, gun sounds matter, like enemy chatter matters. Like there's so many cues in this type of a game. That if everything's lined up right, you should be able to. What the fuck is this thing? You should be able to, Is it dead? Yeah. 45 ACP mags. Do we get 9mm? It goes using a UMP or something instead. But the MP5's not bad. $45, you know what? This is probably better, right? Let's dress it up so it looks cool. We could even suppress it. We're really... Almost every single one of these skins is terrible. How many do I have? Alright, screw it, leave it alone.
Rogue agent deceased.
Alright, 4 dudes dead. Liberty Island. Should give us an ammo restock, I think. Oh, you can't fast travel there. I thought you could. .45 round mag and a suppressor. We're really like role playing right now. So before I'm gonna try and like restart the game completely and see if I can at least have audio for the final mission, because it's like awful to play. I've been playing almost all of hardcore realism mode with no audio. Which has almost got me killed like, what, 4 or 5 times? So I'll just like get shot in the back by something that I don't know is there, because normally I would know it's there if I could hear it walking around. Back to realism mode. All right.
Safe area entered.
We should have working audio for a bit. See how long it takes for it breaks. It seems like the UMP's fine. .45 ACP and an SMG should... Does that do more damage? That's about the same. But imagine like the caliber of the weapon would technically do more damage as far as this game mode is concerned. How about dog damage? Is it dead? Oh no, I hit the weak point. That's insane range. It's like 10 to 20 bullets to the body, I think, to kill with this thing. Maybe less. Alright, Liberty Island. Wait, what? Oh, you have to do this side quest?
Agent, you're gonna want to hear this.
There's red smoke billowing
I forgot about
from the
that.
JTF base at Castle Clinton, just like at City Hall.
Keener's bioweapon.
Team over there aren't responding to my calls. It's not looking good.
We need you to search for survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
I'll send in a cleanup crew once the site is secure. We want to have a chance in hell of containing this thing. We need to learn more about it. I haven't been able to contact the JTF at the castle since we heard about the red smoke.
We're pretty sure it's another one of Keener's bioweapon attacks. We need you to secure any survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
Oh, this area, okay.
Looks like the cleaners got here first. Agent, take them out.
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the contamination.
Contaminated area.
Come in, anybody! This is Dan Abbott.
Entering contaminated area.
Agents, we need to get the ventilation system back online. I don't know how much longer I can hold out in here. Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Leaving contaminated area.
I'm not breathing this gas in, I swear. Yeah, I don't... Is it safe, right?
ventilation system activated.
Dan surrounded by red gas.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
Check on Dan. Hey, Dan.
The gas came from a Terran supply crate. It's still in the courtyard. Watch out!
Where they come from again? The guy?
I'll tell the cleanup crew to bring Dan back to Haven. For now, get to the courtyard and find that crate.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Stay focused, Agent. The crate should be close.
I almost did it like 5 times, mostly because the audio was bugging out. I finally restarted my game. Like 7 bullets to the body.
I've got the crate's location pinned down.
The cleanup crew is ready to move. They'll head in as soon as the castle is secure.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. This may take a while. You've got cleaner reinforcements incoming. Find a good spot and finish them off.
Let's do that. What the? Sorry to hit that. This guy has like way more recoil than I remember.
Echo reconstructed.
This thing has so much recoil.
That echo should hopefully give us the intel we need.
You gotta be kidding!
Light echo detected.
I haven't had this stuff in years.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us.
All right. What
Let's
else
pretend
in here?
that would help with stuff.
What is that?
Shut it down!
Get away from me!
And maybe it was the muzzle.
That smoke? They didn't stand a chance.
City Hall was just the beginning. He's fine with us.
No. He's showing us how far he's willing to go. Proving
We've compiled the evidence he gathered from the rogue agents. And we've got solid intel that Keener is on Liberty Island. Let's go get that son of a bitch. Meet me at the ferry terminal in Battery Park. And we'll take it from there.
I'll take care of him.
My outfit's been the same for a while. All I changed was I bought like a premium backpack. To fit the color scheme of everything else. How's it going on? There's like an actual like Daft Punk looking outfit this backpack is a part of. I just went with just buying the backpack outright. The rest of it didn't really care about it. The backpack has, you know, that cyan blue into like a, you know, like a purple kind of like animation. And considering I always play this game with music and stuff, it just fits. The rest of my outfit's always been like the... I've used that like purple shader for a long time.
First, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Well, doesn't take that many bullets. Okay.
System disrupted. System back online.
We're still in combat? Yeah, okay. There's stuff down there. It's like, the backpack I have on is like the first like premium skin I was like down to get because it actually fit my outfit.
Intercepting.
I would prefer to have reactive colors rating on my character like all over the place, but I guess just a backpack will have to do.
We're still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
That might be bad.
Medical assistance needed.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
There's someone pretty aggro.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Explosives detected.
Stuck on that. Tron Ares. Yeah, I think I tried to watch like the first minutes of that and I just gave up. Didn't really care.
Explosives detected.
There's a lot of like newer movies showing up in cinemas these days. For the most part, like they don't really grab me as something like be like worth watching. Like I swear, like movies are better in the past. Okay. Okay, explosive drones are bullshit. Don't die very fast. One shot for the chain. Three for the helmet. Okay. A trailer for Other Mommy, dude? What the fuck is that? Is it like some kind of like horror film or something?
Explosives disarmed.
I don't know. I have like near zero awareness of what's happening in terms of trailers for like anything.
Here much longer.
I've only heard about the Odyssey thing because Twitter is full of people being like, it's, you know, the typical like it's woke conversation with everything.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island.
Avengers Doomsday, everything related to Marvel at this point is completely off my radar. I don't care about it. All the superhero stuff in general like is so overdone now that like I just don't care. They've pushed it so hard and there's like so many different random ass characters, like I don't care.
Unknown network detected.
Like back when you just had like, you know, like the Dark Knight or like the Iron Man movies and stuff, like way back then, like that was cool. I felt fresh. Actors that I could care about and like, you know, more mainstream superheroes that you know, I was aware of. You know, I've never like read a comic in my life.
Keener is fucked, sir. All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener.
But for the most part, it's like they're gonna keep farming.
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
They're gonna keep farming
God damn you, Keener.
with all their different heroes.
Radio
Then
silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our
they
intentions.
overdid it. It made me uninterested.
Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you.
Also, I like I guess like the fandom for some of the superheroes, the classic ones, must be like is always surprising to me. I guess 'cause he'll be like, "Oh, there's a new Spider-Man game coming out," and be like, "Why the fuck would I care about that?" There's other people that are like all about that shit. Like to me, like anything that's like all the video games that are all the video games I've ever seen that were like related to, you know, superheroes and when I also feel like very like generic. But people eat that shit up. I don't know.
That's what you call a real catch-22. Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use the drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Alright, this part might be a problem.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Sending reinforcements.
Which inaccuracy, no abilities. Let's try and get behind this thing.
Weak points detected. Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Keep those bullets. Use SMG. One guy somewhere.
Impressive work.
I don't know if the suppressor actually does anything in this mode.
Why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the cliff so we can
What
have
if it
more
like
personal conversation.
would have a hidden bonus of like, I don't know, enemies not knowing your new position where you shoot?
At the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out. All remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it!
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Definitely rifling here.
System disrupted.
Gotta kill these guys, right?
We've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch!
He kills them all. We're gonna shoot from back here for LOS reasons.
System activated.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
Tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
He's dead. Where's the other one? Is that it up there? Yeah, I mean this is basically what like a generic third-person shooter looks like when I'm playing it, right? Because if it's like one bullet to a headshot, like this is like what pretty much like all of Ghost Recon, Wildlands, and Breakpoint looked like to me. Like it's just it's so free. Like third person gives you all this extra info, and then like it's a one-shot headshot game. Like
Echo detected.
it's not too bad.
Go on. Just a little further.
Like the enemies that are not dying in one-shot headshot are the biggest threats.
Data purge initiated.
If you never take control,
This part, let's see if
that's a difference.
SMG can do it.
That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue
Takes 4 bullets for that, I like that.
Rogue assault
One bullet with
turret
this.
detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
I don't really want to waste.
Rogue Striker drone detected. Rogue Airburst Seeker Mine detected.
Don't really want to waste rifle ammo for this part, but we have to dish the SMG. The next part, actually, that'd probably be a good idea. Get an AR. Because it'll just be the final boss plus like this like deployable crap.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you really trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Or more of this. Okay, that gun sucks.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
Final sequence. I wonder what that means.
Let's dish SMG then.
Malfunctioning.
Let's put on
System restored.
the FAL again. Just give it that. .40 round mag, higher caliber weapon should work. Only one armor
Whatever
kit.
you can to prevent the launch of that missile agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile.
3 AR
Imagine
bullets.
that.
Rogue striker drone detected.
That's what we gotta count.
Assault turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Awesome. Was this again? And then we gotta worry about this guy's shock.
You have no idea what you have just done.
Contaminated area.
Nice to see you, Agent. You're a real piece of shit. And I bet you already knew that. Might want to dump. Give me a second. I have to reload. Watch your side, Agent.
Serious trauma
It's like
detected.
literally one
I
shot.
really thought you were smarter than this. But I guess we all make mistakes.
There we go. Hardcore realism done. Problem solved.
Schaefer, do you read?
Mission complete. Why did they give you a weapon at the end here? An M16 and a SIG. A Vector, like, mode's done when you beat it. We got our 4 camos. Like every other weapon's available now. Alright, GG's. Let's go see what the camos look like in the real game. I mean, I guess we do it here. By the way, I think we got this one, right? Let's see, we got concrete. Salt, flat, and kill count, right? So it should be. Hold on. Let's go to the main. It should be Mark 46 skins and like. What was the other one? M4? Alright, let's look at the patch notes. Realism mode. It's Salt Flat Mark 46. Kill count Mark 46. And then concrete for the police M4, which it let me put it on whatever gun that was. And then Arid Forest camo. Are they sure these are for certain guns? These might be generic skins for everything. Let's go look at the actual weapons though. In 2 hours 46? It's not bad. I don't know if it's worth like highlighting the run or something. And I don't know if anyone really cares, but I gotta kill these guys again. Now we got a real build back. Brrr. Okay. So now all that's left for this update is to get like another 80 keys. Do we have... Realism is worthy. I mean, I gotta like look and see. Do I even have a Mark 46? Does a gear shift count as one? Right, gear shift can't be really modded anyway. My stash somewhere. Is that another stash? There's an M4. What was the other gun? It was like KSC shotgun and like Mark 46. Guess I could craft one, right? Is there a crafting bench here? Yeah, Lexington is always God rolled. It always rolls the same way. Which is like a really, it's like, you know, like the best like high-end AR in the game, and like you can also put whatever talent you want on it. But since it's like a, kind of like an event weapon, it just like, they just give you it God rolled.
Agent, we've received a report from the
So we're gonna roll up over here.
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
And we're gonna try crafting.
Safe area entered.
The KSG, right? Can we? I guess not. I guess a send-off would technically count. And then LMGs. Is there a Mark 46 BP? There is. Alright, so let's see if this lets me do it. Concrete camo is what we got. It's a custom skin for this thing. Can we... So it's just like a camo skin for a shotgun no one uses. Okay, that's one. Number two is Arid Forest camo for the M4. Again, just, you know, like it's, you know, like a real camo skin, I guess. Although, wouldn't you like paint the rest of the gun too? I don't know. Sure, whatever. My corporate one with the umbrella thing is way better. That's 2. All right, number 3 and 4. It's got some detail to it. It's got some blood on there. I kind of wish the whole thing was shiny glossy though. If it was all black and orange with the skulls on it, and we got rid of like the tan part or something. Either way, it's a bit more involved, but not bad. And then with Salt Flats, this one, nah. That one's not it. It's got like some random gold bits, and then it's confused on like what kind of camo it wants to be. Like, so that's like weird. So I guess if you cared, it'd probably be the kill count one. And then hardcore is for kill count. So like, if you're a Mark 46 enjoyer, like yeah, you should probably do a hardcore run if you care about the kill count skin, right? Salt Flat one's gross. The kill count one's fine. The other ones are completely irrelevant. I thought I had these already. It says like the earlier realism mode rewards return 2. Arid Forest camo for KSG concrete. So like they specifically made these ones for those 2 guns, but then like I have one named Arid Camo, right? And for concrete. I have a regular concrete right here. It's like a different looking concrete. Weird. Yeah, that about does it for the cosmetics there, right? Like now it's just now we gotta get the rest of the keys. Wow, wait a second. We crafted a frenzy? That's funny. Crafted a frenzy one. Yeah, the one for like normal play is ugly, but the other one is fine, I guess. You shoot in the range when you don't see like what it looks like when it's ADS. I don't think it has like anything reactive on it. Is it supposed to be reactive? The amount of skulls looks the same to me. Unless these don't count as skills, but... I mean, it's just either you have this skin on here, or like, what are you gonna run? Like, all these other ones, for the most part, look faded out. There's no like truly good one. There's so many skins in this game, but like, why don't they have like a, you know, like a texturing system to make it like factory new or whatever? It could be so much better. Notice the gear shift looks good by default. Let's go like the weird pipes on there. But yeah, that's that. That's what the rewards look like. So yeah, now going back to the patch notes. There's just like, I guess you really care like to do the projects, right? You can get some extra resources from that. We have this, we can't recalibrate it. Realism mode done. It's a little just like, I did this thing too, because it was kind of cool. I just had to donate a bunch of keys to get this stuff. I gotta farm like another 80 keys or something. which I might as well just do tomorrow. I'd probably better do tomorrow. Then we take advantage of the daily bonus again. Yeah, not too bad. Is there anything else that stands out? Double Optimats, don't care. Like August 4th to 7th, I'm down to do a bunch of like tier 10s just to get like free resources. Yeah. So we're probably going to play again tomorrow with just the farm keys to, you know, take advantage of the daily thing. And then we'll probably start some new games after we're done with the keys. I think that's the plan. For now, I want to get some food and chill. A nice little 7.5 hour session. Not too bad. Not too bad. For you guys that are regulars in chat, feel free to join us in Discord. I feel like anyone that actually likes to, like, you know, hang out on Discord and our chat and like actually talk and stuff. Like in our little Discord, we got a nice little gaming forum going. We have a lot of variety of gamers in our community. So if you want to like pay attention to new games, a lot going on. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. I'm gonna get some food. Probably continue watching what I've been watching, and then tomorrow we'll play more Div into either Halo. So I think we can do like Halo Early Access tomorrow. Or we start Pal World, one of those two things, most likely. Unless something else is on my inbox that I'm not aware of. It's like there's like a lot of like random games that just like crop up out of nowhere. Let me see. Also, there's like this Mistfall Hunter game next week. Should I like... I get access to it. To try it. Maybe it's good, I don't know. Yeah. Some kind of dark fantasy extraction game. RPG, like, I don't know, maybe I'll try it. We'll see. We'll see. Where'd that thing go? Taking a quick look at anything else that's going on. Looks like we're good here. Is there anything else on the Reddit of this game? No, I think we're good. Alright, chat. Well, feel free to follow us for the new. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow for a little bit more Div and then some new games. I'm out of here, boys. Have a good one. Good rest of your afternoons, evenings, whatever. Catch you guys tomorrow. Later, chat.